You're the only person in my squad that's here right now.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Oh
Fucking...
yeah.
God damn it.
Solo
I'm gonna beat you up just because I'm aggravated. Sick of Victor, I'll be okay with being my stress ball.
I'm your squeeze ball.
Hello, chat. Hello. Good to see you all. Unfortunately, my mic is now again always picking up. Try and fix that. I cannot get my fucking mic to stop picking up. Why is that? I'll step outside so we can speak. Sorry,
You have a sound coming through.
I do, don't I? Fuck. Is it loud and consistent?
When you talk, yes.
There is no God. Alright, one moment. I'll just have to suffer. And suffer I shall. God help me. I hope this is better.
It's perfect.
Good. Thank you for the tea. I'll make sure that Irinaria has some as well. I meant
Figured it might.
to go back home to Concordia, but she insisted she slept in my office, so I stayed here and slept at my desk.
She's worried about you. Makes sense that she wants to spend as much time as possible with you.
That's not
Now more than
quite
ever.
what it is. I overheard a conversation between her, Vavina, and Stark. Or of Professor Barnes's games. Has her shadowing me. Using her worry against me. Getting her involved. I'm worried at how far he will go to try and get answers out of my affliction. Even if you take my bias out, madam. Should not be involving cadets, not at all.
Taking my bias out as well, I agree.
I try not to think about it, it makes me so angry. Far, far more than it should. I almost feel like that's the goal.
May very well be. If anything, you shouldn't be prodded, egged on.
That would be very dangerous, as we saw what happened last time.
Oh, Professor Princess is practicing. I don't mean that as an insult to him, it's just the amount of times I've carried him like a pretty princess after he passed out is, well, a lot. Enough.
He tends to focus on the brute force of things, more than anything else. Not a bad man, just lacks a bit of foresight, that's all.
I agree. Do you get any rest at all?
Very little. Every time I fall asleep, there are nightmares. Vivid. I wouldn't even call them nightmares, they're just...
Last year, Carver had,
Hello, Professor.
night terrors, he called them. Hello.
Good morning.
I wonder if you're still having them.
Having what?
You sleeping well?
Well enough, I suppose. How are you feeling, Instructor?
I'm alright, I suppose. As well as I can be.
Guess that's the common consensus, isn't it?
I decided to stay here because Irinaria just wanted to sleep in my office. For the same reasoning that I explained to you yesterday, she is being used to shadow me. So she is extra worried. I cannot tell you how agitated I am that this particular cadet is being used to keep an eye on me. I was just discussing this with the Madame. I am trying not to think of it because it enrages me when I do. And I feel like that is the point. I should wake her up. Good morning, Irinaria. How are you feeling?
Okay, you got your jacket.
I'll put it away, not to worry. You were, muttering in your sleep.
I don't remember.
Did you get any rest? At all?
Oh, no.
You seem to sleep soundly for the most part.
No water.
Well, help yourself. Should be fresh. There's also some tea here, fresh. Madame Minerva brought it by, in case you wanted some. It's empty. Hang on.
Oh,
You could drink air.
no.
I would hope not.
Heard explosions.
Yes, that's Professor Carver, practicing as usual. diligent, if nothing else. Well, I have to go ahead and check in with medical, as I was ordered to do so. And then I have to talk to the other professors about more experiments today.
Kind of experiments.
More testing of my mana. See what I can control and what I cannot. And if there's any way I can seal it off or isolate it. We'll have to see. And do not worry. I am conducting these myself. I am not involving Professor Barnes at all. And you should stay away from them. If you have any real concerns, speak to the headmaster, or Carver or Minerva, literally anyone else. I trust them more than I trust someone who's so self-absorbed. And the first thing that they think of is a threat. Anyway, I will not get into it. I have to go to medical. You should probably get started and ready for the day. Good.
See you at about.
I will see you at the hall. Be careful and do not hurt yourself.
I never hurt myself. I mean,
I forgot. You guys don't understand, like, the darkness... Okay, for those of you who are new, Albrecht has already said, it's been dropped, he's been around since the Dark War. He participated in it, he survived it, it's nothing new. Okay? Oh. Professor Barnes, in Albrecht's eyes, assumes just about everything and thinks he's the wisest man in the room, which is what he exudes. Doesn't take anyone else's advice but his own. This is bothered Professor Albrecht, but he ignored it because everyone has their quirks. But when it came to immediately treating him as a test subject and assuming that he knew the best course of action because, quote-unquote, he was the only one there, Albrecht immediately decided to distrust him. Especially when the first thing out of his mouth was something about if Albrecht decided to leave the academy, he would hunt him down and kill him. When Albrecht said that, he was going to be turning himself into the CAF. He's fully aware of what's going on. But he feels like Lorne is more along the lines of, oh god, I don't understand it, blow it up. All the man has done in front of Albrecht is brag about destroying armies back in the Great War. But he's just trying to help, my god. The darkness isolates, separates. If you do not want the target to feel that way, otherwise they lose ground. This is a constant mental battle that Albrecht is in, and the more that Barnes tries to convince him that, like, he cannot be trusted on his own, unlike the other staff, he loses ground mentally. Alright, back into character. Cadet, you have a moment? I'm sorry, I did not mean to startle you. That's why I waited to talk before I came in front of you.
How long have you been following me?
Not long. Just left the building. I have no reason to.
Okay.
I have been asked to check in with medical staff, so I will be doing so.
Would you rather this happen in your office, or privacy, or in the infirmary?
In the office, so there's no unnecessary prying eyes.
Of course, sir. what were your injuries you sustained?
Apparently, when I had come to see Cadet Zachary when he was asking for me, he was too far gone, startled when I had arrived, or so I was told, and he plunged a sword along my ribs.
I knew he was fucking out of control.
It's all right. I haven't
No,
been...
it's not, Professor.
Well, consider
He had a
this.
year and a half to take care of his business,
Consider this,
and
Cadet.
he attacks and teach.
We are one of the most diverse academies in the world, if not the most. And we all have to learn how to deal with each other, and truth be told, while the cadets with these abilities should know how to contain themselves, it is also up to the staff to do so, and properly. It's something that should have been taken care of before he got to that stage. We knew it was a full moon. I did not react to it immediately because I'm very, very tired and low on mana, and nobody trusts me at the moment. So, I kept my distance. Either way, try not to be too hard on him. I'm sure he regrets his actions.
Yeah, I'm not sure his sister does. Yeah. Actually, wait. Have you had a treatment of Wolfsbane tea? He's a werewolf after all.
No. I had gotten some help last night from Cadet Vivina before I had left for the day, but nothing of that sort. She had given me, I believe, some of her venom as a painkiller. I did not see fit to use it yet.
But they didn't... Okay, shit.
They might have done something I was not aware of.
Right. If you feel any bodily changes happening, please let us know immediately. In the meantime, I'm gonna go brew you some tea, and
I'll wait
should have been the
here.
first thing on her mind. I'll take care of the wound first. I just want to make sure it's not infected. And she looked over it. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, bitch. That.
Alright. I would take care of it myself, but I'm not really in a position to do so.
Of course. This might sting a little bit. But it'll numb in a moment.
Right.
Okay. Any other symptoms? Have you been feeling nausea, headaches, that kind of thing?
Nothing that I can really differentiate from what I'm already dealing with.
How is that, by the way, if I may ask, sir?
Do you really want to know, Cadet?
Yes, sir.
I am unsure. I am not entirely convinced of what it is that is afflicting me, but I do know that it is dangerous. I have been trying to stay in my office for the entirety of most of the days unless I am absolutely needed while I experiment and trying to see what it is that is wrong with me. As I'm sure the entire academy knows by now, I attacked Professor Carver, even though he knows what he did to bring me to that point. It is unprofessional and dangerous, and I am trying to get to the bottom of it. There are some professors that would rather throw me in a tube and watch what it does to me, and there are some who would wish to help. But that is not a concern of yours. All that I will say to you is I am trying my best to figure it out while keeping the cadets safe. If I feel that it is something I cannot handle, I will turn to the CAF.
Understood, sir. If there's anything I can do to assist, please let me know.
I know you have all been avoiding me like the plague, and I understand so, but I do not wish to harm any of you. I hope that much is apparent from prior interactions.
I think that's true, sir. Just still concerned. I mean, I assume that Zachary has his... doesn't intend to hurt people, but...
Well,
similar
When I
effect.
was gripped by that rage, I was rather unruly towards Cadet Zachary, so I can understand. I was rather curt, to put it nicely, for most of the cadets. Some noticed something
You
was
were
wrong.
also in pain. But yes.
My dear, I still am. Whatever it is, it's a constant battle in my mind. And it is agonizing. Not able to sleep very well either. The most I got was last night in my chair as I decided to stay here. Did not want to travel to Concordia in my condition. So, I will not say that I am perfect health, but I'm not spiraling either.
If you want, I could, mix up something with puffins. Maybe that might help you sleep.
If you would like to do as much and leave it in my office, I will try it tonight. I need to sleep.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Cadet.
I'll get you 2 types of tea then, I guess. Right, I'm gonna go get that wolfsbane tea just to make sure
Very well.
you don't have any adverse effects for whatever case it helps. Thank you, Professor. I'll be back.
Of course. That was far more than I wanted to say. But if I am not truthful with the cadets, they will never trust me.
Love you, Brunsy.
I love you too. Thank you so much. I vehemently hate keeping secrets. To clarify, it was a stab because Albrecht moved because of his training as a swordsman. It just grazed along his ribs. So, it is still a painful wound, but it is not life-threatening. Also, something I want to throw out there, chat. Remember that this is all RP. I see a couple people in different chats getting heated and saying some rather nasty things to some of the other role players. Please do not. I do not want anybody in my community connected to that. So for instance, if something happens between me and another role player, don't say, fuck that role player. Okay, I don't care if you talk about the character, but do not attack the role player. If that is the case, I do not want you in my community. I'm just throwing that out there. Saw some of it last episode. I don't want it here. Alright? Okay. We had the talk. My god.
あらあら、へえ。
What do you even do at that point? Who even knows? I wish I did. Oh, good morning, Cadet.
Morning.
Surprised to see you here.
I waited outdoors, but you stayed in.
You'll have to say again.
How are you feeling?
I had a headache.
How are you feeling?
You want the truth?
Sure.
Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I feel drained of my energy. And I am drained of my mana for the most part, but I'm doing that on purpose. I do not feel physically ill, but I feel clouded. It's not a good feeling. At all.
Clouded. Pray tell, Professor, what happened in the tombs? No one wants to tell me other than you messed with a few crystals and came back different, you and Joseph.
There were 2 crystals. One to the left in the right alcoves, if I'm assuming you've been in the crypts before, yes? You have the 2 alcoves and the antechamber all the way at the end. The alcoves to the left and the right had these crystals in them that I had not seen before, not the last time we were there and cleared the crypts. This being said, they were hovering and giving off some sort of feeling of mana. It was not insidious. I knew it was there and I could sense its presence, but... Those crystals were a conduit. That much I knew. I wanted to bring one back so Van Dannen could examine it, try and figure out what its origin was. Maybe figure out where the magic was coming from. Unfortunately, when I attempted to move it, even with magical protections, it sent a jolt of pain, enough to make me lose my grasp and fall to my knees. At that point, I had realized that I could not leave them behind. The undead were pouring forth from the crypts the entire time we were there, and as you know, the southern wall was attacked several times. It was only a matter of time before they started to climb over the walls or go somewhere we had not defended. So, having limited options and an injured squad, and not wanting to risk another one, I decided to shatter the first crystal, and I did so with my blade. Upon impact, the crystal shattered as expected. However, there was an expulsion of mana, powerful. Immense pain, once again bringing me to my knees, but no other adverse effects. I had expected as much. It was a conduit after all, and if anyone was putting magic through it, it was... One moment.
Just drink what you can.
I will.
It might taste a little bit funny, but well,
I'm not one
you
to
just
complain,
expect.
Cadet.
I'll get the other. Yes, I'll get the other tea later today.
Thank you very much. If there is
Of course.
nothing else you
No.
think that I need, that will be all.
Of course, sir.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, Victor.
And these crystals were blue, not red, correct?
Bluish purple. However, that was not the weird part of it all, Victor. It was a second crystal that baffled me. I had sent Gallant Squad to secure one crystal. I did not want to split them up. I went myself to the first one and sent the squad to the second, knowing I could handle myself. They misinterpreted my orders, and it was my fault for not being clear. When I said secure the crystal, I meant secure the area around it, not try to grab the bloody thing. Due to my statement and befuddled orders, Cadet Joseph touched the crystal, attempting to secure it for transport. It was not his fault. Either way, apparently the same thing that had happened to me happened to him. But he does not have the mana reserves I do, obviously, nor the experience. His body could not handle it. I do not know how much or how little mana Cadet Joseph has, but whatever it was, it must have been a lot. Even so, I decided I must do the same with this crystal. So after I had pocketed fragments from the first, and I arrived at the second, I decided to shadow that one as well. However, something happened I did not consider. If there are two conduits both coming from the same magical source, if one is shattered, the remaining mana now travels through the first conduit, effectively doubling the dose of whatever it was that I got when I shattered the first. When I shattered the second, there was immense mana. It was suffocating. I saw a kaleidoscope of colors, mana swirling around me, and then I blacked out, but not before seeing my body absorb this mana. Whatever this affliction is, it is because of that energy, I am sure of it. As to what it is, I still do not know. I am still conducting experiments.
Unfortunate. I've spotted several clues relating to similar crystals that we found last year.
Yes, I was
They
told.
worked similarly.
After giving those shards to Von Dannen, apparently they were remains of the keystone fragments you all had left behind in your first year. It was the same keystones, or what was left of them, repurposed for some insidious means.
That means my assumption was correct.
Care to share it?
Someone or something is also hunting these keystones that the Academy wants, using them as conduits, power, weapons, whichever.
Well, these keystone
But it
fragments...
does not seem to be
Go ahead, Cadet.
related. It does not seem to be related to what I want.
And what is it that you want? One moment. She stepped back out.
The other day, when you were talking with me and Rin, was it Hannah? I forget. You mentioned if anything was wrong with me, and I denied. I admit I wasn't very truthful, and I told you I would talk to you later. Unfortunately, we went on the mission soon after. I encountered something several weeks ago at this academy. I was walking during the night, doing my rounds, wandering. I found something. Someone. It wasn't a student. It wasn't a staff member. It was a distorted voice. Garbled. Incoherent. It taunted me. Near the stadium.
So it was underneath the barrier. Are we sure it's not one of those spirits that hover around the graveyard?
I am positive. It affected me somehow. I can barely remember it. What it looked like, what it was. All that I know is that I collapsed and had a peculiar dream that night, which I will keep private. I woke up In the graveyard. Much farther than where I was. And this is unusual, especially for a vampire, I assure you. We do not dream as often.
I believe you.
Nor does charms or illusions affect us as much. Whatever this was, it was powerful.
Then I will share something with you, Victor. After my connection with this crystal, at night I too have been hearing a voice. In a sense it has been garbled, but most of the time it has been taunting me, things of my own life. I've been having nightmares every time I close my eyes. Mostly of the passing of my family. Things of the sort. If that is the case...
I too dreamed of my family. Was this voice similar to your own? Yours and everyone's in between, combined.
It felt like a conglomerate of everyone I felt I had ever failed. Even those that I believed that I did not. My mind still tried to convince me that I did. It would seem whatever is bothering you might be bothering me as well. Which raises many questions for me. And also angers me because I feel like there may be something that someone could have made me privy to, but they decided not to. That is a conversation for me to have with someone else. If this is the case, have you told anyone else?
Chips.
I know you cadets talk more amongst each other than to the professors. For obvious reasons. Is there any other cadets that have been experiencing the same affliction? Hearing this voice?
Last year, when we discovered what was imprisoned, several students, more than several, had a similar reaction. It seems whatever this is, it's leaking out of the prison it's in. Whatever you're keeping it in is failing, and fast.
Even I am kept in the dark about some aspects of this academy, but I am starting to put some pieces together. I must have a word with the headmaster. I assume you would like me to keep your name out of it.
Yes, if you can.
I can. At this point, I'm not entirely sure who or what to trust. I will be honest. I do not think the staff at this academy have bad intentions. I do, however, think that most of the staff may be unaware as to some of the issues plaguing this academy, and I don't mean in terms of discipline or training. I will see what I can find out. But I'm going to be honest. Whatever it is that is plaguing me, it is strong. And I do not know how long I can keep up this fight. Even now it claws at my mind. Some of my own mana turns against me. Some of my illusions have taken forms I did not command them to. I have kept it under control to this point. Keep myself drained of mana, just in case it could be a threat. I only tell you this because I trust you. I did not when I first came to this academy. I thought you were very manipulative. Shadowy, even. I've berated myself over it for the past month or so. I have always said you should not judge someone by what they first present because they may be hiding something. Something that other people may not have business being privy to. I do not know what your story is, Cadet. Nor do I know if you will ever tell me. But I no longer think your intentions are ill. If I can find out what this is, I will help you to the best of my ability. But first I must secure myself, as I am a danger, or at least I feel that way.
Thank you.
Cadet. If you can avoid it, please do not include Irinaria. If it can be avoided, she will worry. We both know that worrying is useless.
Indeed. I'll keep her out of it.
Thank you. Whoo! 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 Victor finally approached Professor Albrecht when he is at his fucking weakest. Oh, shit. Whew. Well, Albrecht is now convinced that everyone, there's literally no other way, he is completely convinced now that everyone who was involved in last year's debacle has the darkness in them. And he's going to speak to the headmaster about it.
That was like a fucking waterfall.
No.
Oh, I was. Alright, then I'll have them grab them from the chest.
Regardless.
Looks like everyone's
That is
here.
true. Everyone seems to hibernate after that. Bullshit.
Good morning, everyone. And yes, Rin, there is a chest. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry, the chests are only for Vanguard. Now, some students are still quite injured and recovering, so we're going to be having a day. Some people will still be training, and teachers, I do implore you to continue training the students. In fact, Vanguard will have a special training session. Inside the chest, I'd like you to approach. There's sponges and mops and everything to help clean out the farm. Carver, you'll be overseeing that, I believe.
I'll be there with them.
And we also have mail arriving, so without further ado.
Ryder, you all can wait until the announcements are over. Please, back to you.
Yes, no need to get ahead of yourself. Sorry, sir. Hopefully the fairies are on their way.
I didn't get anything.
Okay, you sure about that? Oh, hello? What the fuck?
That was the fairy, Augusta.
One of the fairies. Sorry, sir.
You just got a letter.
Hmm.
And another fairy will arrive soon. There it is. Go
There it is.
and deliver the thing.
I think it's too big for the fairy to carry.
There you go.
I just...
It's a shirt that says I survived Camp Corey, I believe.
All right, everyone else, you are dismissed.
That is important.
Vanguard, grab your sponges and mops.
There, and I got a t-shirt.
Yeah, do your letter.
Oh no,
I
your
have
eyes
no
are
idea.
red. I'm sorry, I always had them.
Oh, don't tell.
Headmaster, do you have a moment?
No, that's
You have two blossoms.
What was that, sir?
I don't.
Do you have a moment?
No.
Oh, you might want to turn that around.
Yes, just, give Vanguard a couple moments so I can remove the chest.
Of course.
Do me a favor.
I can... Will meeting you in the war room work?
Yes, I will await you there.
Alright, I'll see you there shortly.
Very well.
I mean, I just see a pink shirt. I mean, I don't know why they just sent you a pink shirt at all. I mean...
Molly?
I don't know why someone just sent you like a plain pink shirt, but, you know, I mean, whatever.
I have to speak with the headmaster, Irinaria.
And then?
And again, I must remind you in public, it is Professor Albrecht.
What are you doing after that?
Some work that I must see to with Professor Carver when he is done disciplining Vanguard. And then we will speak, if I am free.
Yay. Okay.
Alright.
Two things, Headmaster.
Yes?
I told you I would report on yesterday's experimentation.
Yes, and how did it go?
I had both
Taking it from
Professor...
the bandages not well?
That was from a cadet, actually. That is another scenario.
I can trust you to that then, dealing with that?
I believe Vanguard is dealing with it now. I was told several times that Cadet Zachary needed me, as I had usually helped him during a full moon and sealed him within the mines using mana, so he could not hurt himself or others. As you know, I've been draining myself of mana, and it's not something I could do. After the third time somebody came to get me, I had gone over there to see the cadet and tell him that he would have to be helped by Carver. Upon seeing me, the cadet attempted to plunge a blade into my gut, and it traveled along my ribs as I sidestepped, so... He was not in the right state of mind. It was close to the full moon, not his fault. But...
Yes, but due to his age, he should be able to handle that by now.
That is a problem for Carver. However,
yes,
the experiments, Headmaster. I had both Professor Carver and Madame Minerva there to support me if necessary. I had created one clone, allowed it to roam without giving it commands. It seemed to study...
Sealed, correct?
Yes, absolutely. It seemed to study my office, walking around looking at personal effects, as if it did not recognize them. Not that it should, anyway. It seemed inquisitive. I cannot put it any other way, and it was very surprising as it should not be doing anything without my say-so. This continued for some time, and then a second clone manifested without me attempting to make one. I was worried. However, it soon after dissipated upon my command. But about 20 minutes into this...
So they do follow your commands when you give them.
Yes. They did.
Continue.
About 20 minutes into this procedure, something else happened. There was a strong draw on my mana. I was not sure what it was. There was a brackish feeling to the room. It suddenly felt suffocating, and then there was another clone. As the original one dissipated, this one materialized, and it was... I don't know how to explain it. Its complexion was completely different. The eyes were red, the veins blackish, and the usual smoke that I conceal myself in was dark. It would not dispel.
Yet again did this of its own volition?
And
You
it did not
summon this
dispel.
one?
I did not. I had to dig very deep to dispel it, Headmaster.
It was summoned right as the other one dissipated, you said?
Yes. There was a little bit of overlap, but not very long.
Is it possible said original illusion casted it itself?
That would be
Before
horrific.
dissipating?
I do not believe so, no.
And none of these spoke, correct?
No, they were all silent.
That's good, at least.
But they all regarded me with intense disdain, Headmaster. Almost as if they hated me, which makes no sense. They were purely illusions. They should operate off of my will alone. Well, this one...
And how are you judging yourself recently? Can you be sure they're not acting on your will?
When you put it like that, I do not know.
So they are listening to your commands, at least. Are you planning on running the second experiment tonight?
I should be able to. I got some rest last night, and Cadet Hearts gave me different things to help, and to restore some of my mana and health, so to speak. I will be doing so when Carver is free, and I will ask the Madame to be there as well. I do not want to take any risks. Also, to be safe, I will be warding myself, so I cannot move, just in case I lose control.
Understood. Could I make an amendment after hearing the first experiment?
Absolutely.
Before you attempt allowing said illusion to appear again, I'd like for you to summon something, anything, an illusion of yourself as usual, but I need you to time how long it takes for it to start obeying your commands. You mentioned hesitation yesterday.
Yes, there is a slight delay, almost as if it waited to
Have you already measured it?
No, I did not think to. I was too worried about them doing something dangerous. I
see. Seconds, mere moments. I fear that it grows longer, hence the experiment.
I hope you are wrong, Headmaster.
I always hope I'm wrong about a lot of things.
The other aspect of what I wanted to tell you was I had a very interesting conversation with a cadet.
Continue.
They are one that has not been very forthright with me since the beginning, so I was surprised to see them enter my office to speak with me. That being said, there was an incident that took place here that none of us were aware of until now. Apparently a week ago, this cadet was wandering during the night underneath the barrier. They had heard a voice, Headmaster, garbled. Upon further prying and giving them a little more information about my own affliction, they seemed surprised and said they also had heard a garbled voice of sorts. They had described it as they had heard everyone and anyone but no one at the same time. It was a voice that seemed to belong to many but none. Also along those lines, they said that eventually, after being taunted, they blacked out, and they woke up in the graveyard. This was one of the students, Headmaster, who had discovered what you were hiding here the first year. I had also heard from Cadet Irinaria that when the time came to get through what it was you had guarding this, they were told that they could not pass because they had something dark around them or about them.
One of the many security features was a Lashen that was guarding with a truth circle, which forces an individual to tell the truth. And the Lashen only let those through that have never had murderous intent and pure thoughts. He would ask them an inquisitive question, and based upon their real response, it would judge them, not what came out of their mouth. This is the door they spoke of, or the dark, perhaps. Not many can pass such a thing.
What happened to those students that had reached that door? What were they exposed to?
That which was sealed that ended the Dark War.
If these cadets
But
are
unfortunately,
experiencing
it cannot be destroyed.
similar symptoms, do you understand?
And you
what
said
I'm
this was a
doing?
week ago before heading to the camp?
Yes. Headmaster, do our students have a similar affliction this entire time?
This is the first time I'm hearing of such a thing.
They were very hesitant to tell me what they did, and they only did because I was very forthright with my own situation. The only reason I was because this cadet is rather known for being tight-lipped.
How you're the same way you're being tight-lipped about their name?
They had asked me to. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Fair enough. In time, but we do have Bliss here as our defense against the darkness for a reason. Now we have this information, we could at least try to do something about it.
If we try to do something about it, that means acknowledging what it is. We cannot allow the students to know. It must be under the guise of something else. We would have to have Professor Bliss look at all of the students, perhaps say it is something from Camp Kari. And meanwhile, she is looking...
We've had routine checkups before for medical reasons. She'll just be present for them.
You said at some point that there was... others, yes? You never told me
in what respect, and when you say others?
You never told me the names of the students that were involved in this debacle.
The entire student body went inside. There were ones, however, that went in and broke in, versus those that did not. Those ones that did not followed the remaining in the academy into the door after the alarms were triggered. Keep in mind that everyone, including Vaughn and myself, have all been in there several times. In fact, I was in there mere 30 minutes ago.
Any concerns?
I was inspecting the demiplane as you suggested with the possible leakage. Parts of it do seem a bit stressed, so I have taken a look at it.
Is there anything that can be done to reinforce it? At all? I do not know much about demiplanes.
To find someone else with the same... Only if we could find someone else with the same ability, which is quite rare. It'd be similar to finding someone else that has the same magic that Carver has, which he was uniquely born with. Several people, especially within royalty and tieflings, because of the way they're born, have a much higher chance, or risk, I could say, of being born with different powers. Some explode, others see things, others make things when they don't want to.
So then what do we do next? Knowing this information that we do now. I will not lie, Headmaster, I was immensely startled when I was told very similar symptoms that I am experiencing by a cadet. And that means they have not said a word since the first year, or at least the end of it.
Everything still lies beyond that door. But it's... If you are hearing anything, or they are hearing anything, whatever has leaked out before Vaughn resealed the first seal. Might be at least still trying to communicate with them. And then again, there's also what's still creating those constructs. Is there something out there, a piece of it, part of it, that's still outside, and the infliction is from the outside and not in? That is a possibility as well.
I hope that we can find our answers soon, because everything that we are hearing, seeing, feels like we're sitting on a bomb. I feel like time is just running out, Headmaster. It's not a good feeling.
I do want to point out one thing, however. You say you're sharing similar things to this affliction. However, I've never yet shown you the door or taken you there.
No, you have not.
So if anything, I'd be more worried about from without. What triggered the alarm last year? Most of the teachers left campus to spread out and check within miles in all directions. That's why I wasn't at the academy when the students destroyed the first barrier and broke in. An alarm happened off campus that caused us to leave the barrier and search. The alarm was for the same thing that's sealed in there. But it was triggered from without, not within.
How?
The same reason you're standing in front of me saying you share an affliction when you were never taken there. Perhaps.
I will not lie, Headmaster. I do not know what to do from this point on. I will continue on with the next experiment, but other than that, I'm at a loss.
The experiment will only help us know if the affliction is stagnant or if it's going to keep growing. That's also another reason why timing, the hesitation of your illusions might aid us in knowing if this is growing affliction or stagnant. As you said, the students saw this gate last year, but as far as I've seen, nothing has progressed since then.
Very well. Nothing will come of my speculations, I'm sure.
And it doesn't help on my end either, as the amount of sacrifices back then to even seal all of that we did behind that door. If there is at least even another remnant out there, even a fragment, 2% of it, that we could reseal, it would require thousands and thousands of lives to be lost just to seal it yet again.
Let us hope that is not the case.
But that part would not even have a demi-plane to be inside of. Alright, well, keep me informed, and I will keep track of what I can from within the grove.
Of course, Headmaster. Thank you.
Looks like I need to dig into some of our literature.
Is that possible? Have our students been carrying this whole time?
You do sound a little under the weather.
Zeke, did you grab what we talked about? Yes or no?
I have it.
Okay. Do me a favor and see if Sage and Fiona are around, because I could use them.
Copy.
Captain Silver, a word if you would.
Yes, sir. I am yours.
I grabbed the shovel. That's a broom.
They'll be on their way soon.
From here we can see anyone who approaches so nobody eavesdrops. Captain, how much do you know about what this academy is sitting upon?
Not much, honestly. I was taken from a desk job.
Were you told anything at all when you were brought here?
Good riddance, Captain. There was an ironic statement on the end of that.
Then perhaps this is a conversation for the end of the pier.
Oh dear. A nice brisk walk along the pier.
Huh. Only if it was under better circumstances. The conversation we've had with the headmaster about what it is that this academy protects, do you remember it?
I do.
Then we are fully aware that we are sitting upon a demi-plane that is containing the darkness, yes?
Yes.
I have a theory. Something that is proving alarmingly true as time passes. And I am not very happy about it. But you are one of the most level-headed professors here, so I will share it with you. I just got out of a conversation with the headmaster. I told him of some of the experiments I've been conducting to see what is wrong with me and what my affliction may be. I have my theories, but I have kept them to myself thus far for the most part. At first I wasn't sure. There was mana feedback when I destroyed the crystals, something of the sort. The story that I have told most was a kaleidoscope of color that had bloomed around me when I destroyed the second conduit, and that because of that it was probably overload since the first conduit was destroyed, the output was doubled in the first, which is why I probably blacked out, and the mana was absorbed by my body.
Mm-hmm.
What I have only told most of the professors is that I also saw a very large entity, one that I could not see the sides, the end, the beginning of. Usually I can determine my opponent, I can sense a power, I can sense their being. The best that I can put this
An
is...
impossible abyss
Yes,
of existence. An enemy with no ends.
exactly.
No beginning.
I believe that I had touched the darkness when I had done as much. I was hoping not. But all the symptoms point to it. Any experience that I've had with it in the past point to it. And anything that the headmaster has filled in for me points to it. I do not need to tell you what these implications are. My biggest fear is being an unwitting spy. I was terrified of that at the beginning. I do not think this is the case, not yet. In my field, it takes a great deal of mental fortitude to maintain powerful illusions to the point where they can hurt, maim, or kill, or convince. Requires a lot of mental strength. I believe that the amount of time I've been doing this and the amount of training that I have done thus far in that field is the only reason why I'm able to lose ground slowly, so to speak.
How many days have you been awake, sir? When we last spoke, it was 3.
I think I got some sleep last night for a few, maybe 2-3 hours. So it's something.
Willing or unwilling?
I would say unwilling. When I sleep, Captain, unending nightmares. I know what they are. I know they are there, meant to damage, to claw at the walls of my mind. I know it. I have utilized such tactics in the past. But this is unending. Even now, I feel its hands grasping at the very sides of my mind. I have told the headmaster this. I know that I have very limited time to figure out something to do before I am a threat. Most of the staff know this. I have convinced both Madame Minerva and Professor Carver to assist me with my experimentation. Non-invasive, something that I will be able to maintain control of, and if I struggle, they can assist me both with mana and having allies present to help combat the psychological effects. Originally, I was going to try and trust Professor Barnes with this, but the first thing he could come up with was, in his words, killing me if I left or obliterating me if it looked like I could not maintain control. He then proceeded to tell Cadet Irinaria that if I should run or not obey his commands, he would kill me. So as you can see, I have absolutely no faith in this professor, and thinking of him angers me greatly. But I digress. I have been trying to go out of my way to keep my mana reserves as low as possible. Should I lose control, I will be very weak and easy to kill, as long as I do not have a sword or mana. Purposefully, I'm trying to make sure that that does not come to pass. However, that is not why I have decided to speak with you.
Oh, good.
That was just the incline.
A primer. Well, I am waited with bated breath, sir.
Some of the cadets from the first year have similar symptoms that they have never told anyone about. One of them approached me today. One that I swore I would not divulge their name, and all I will say is they are very tight-lipped and speak to no one. I'm sure you are smart enough. Either way, they confided in me that they were wandering the campus a week ago, and they started to hear voices, garbled ones, the same as I hear at night. Voices that belong to many and none. They taunted him, mocked him. He passed out and woke up in the graveyard. Upon hearing this, Captain, my blood ran cold. I am now terrified that any of the cadets that may have been involved in whatever debacle took place in the first year may have been exposed to it as well and have been carrying it this entire time.
And haven't told anyone.
Why would they? They do not trust the professors. At all. I am surprised that I was approached. I think merely because I was suffering from something that they thought was similar, they did. I do not know what to do. The only thing that I can say of comfort is that whatever it is that they're dealing with, it was not as much of exposure as it is that I got, I think.
They would be compromised irreparably. Otherwise,
That is
we
the
wouldn't
only...
even know.
That is the only good thing. I don't think they are. Because this means that they would have been dealing with it since the end of the first year. Quite some time has passed. They would have shown far more violent or suspicious activity than they have. So that alone is something, I think. But that does not mean they are not touched.
No, it does not.
Either way, I do not know who to trust. I do not know who I can go to. Between my own predetermined worries about some of the professors and the way they interpret things, and the doubt that has constantly spread in my mind, I cannot think clearly. So I come to you.
Lack of trust the students have for their professors as well.
Perhaps that plays a part in it. Maybe. From what I have experienced, Captain, I can tell you it does its best to isolate its targets. Sow distrust and hate between allies, using that sort of emotional standoff to slowly absorb them. It is abusive in a way. Makes you hate the things around you, distrust it. Make it feel like you can only trust yourself and your own decisions, to the point of when it comes time to try and resist, you are isolated and alone and you succumb.
And are bereft of companionship that may help. Speak your worries, sir.
Every moment is a fight, Captain, and I am losing. Slowly, but I am losing. If I cannot figure out something soon, either to isolate it, to contain it, to expel it, expunge it, I am a pinnacle in my craft. You understand? I cannot be taken. I have asked the headmaster that if it gets to that point that he kills me. I do not say that to be dramatic. I say that to be honest. But until that point, unlike some of our professors, I will be doing what I can to figure out what I can do.
For the sake of our students, if nothing else. You say there's one. There are many who are endangered.
I will ask something personal of you. I overheard a conversation between Stark, Favina, and Irinaria. That Lorne Barnes had asked Irinaria to do something, and she would not tell them. Around that same time, Cadet Irinaria has been shadowing me non-stop. Non-stop. I can tell you why that concerns me given my current condition. And I think I know what Professor Barnes had asked her to do. And that is shadow me. He's trying to... He knows what he's doing. He's trying to get a rise out of me. He knows what Carver said to me. He knows my disposition. I am trying not to think of it, but every time I do, I am overcome with rage. is not my own. He wants a response. All he cares about is information. He'd be willing to watch me degrade so he could take notes. It's not how I choose to die. Please keep her out of this. As best as you can. I don't care if it's keeping her busy or outright telling her not to. I am biased. I cannot command her efficiently at this moment.
I see. Is this all you would ask of me? Professor, at this moment.
At this moment, please. As the Professor of Crystal Thorn, with executive authority over the squad, I am asking you as a colleague. Please.
Understood.
Keep
I
her
shall do as you have.
focused and away. I cannot let Lord Barnes put her in danger. I will not suffer him. I refuse.
Professor.
Yes.
Other thoughts? I understand.
Right.
If I may offer you an idea.
I am willing to any and all advice.
It may not be useful at all. However, you have had an experience that is unique. As far as I'm aware, no others have survived except for some students in here.
It's not as unique as you think.
That you still stand as yourself. That they still stand.
If any of us were fully exposed, we will not. We would have already succumbed.
And it's going to happen.
I know. I know. I've seen it happen, Professor. I've watched it. Trust me.
Yeah.
I know. Either way, I wanted to keep you informed, because you will not act on impulse. You will think things through, and I know you will not hesitate to correct me if I am wrong. I need that.
Of course. Nothing less.
Right. I must find Professor Carver and conduct another experiment today. Maybe bring along Madame Minerva if she's around. I would prefer Bliss, but it seems she has not fully recovered yet from Fort Corey.
It seems her voice has been shot. May she rest well.
Well, she had to check for all the civilians there if they were infected, as I was. It probably took a lot out of her.
Indeed.
I'm sorry to dump this all on you. I truly do not know what to
No,
turn.
it's understandable. My thought is for the students who are hiding among their friends, becoming isolated and alone. This is a school that secrets are not unknown to. It may be time for a
They're not ready.
special group.
They're not ready. They are not.
You would know best, sir.
They are not ready. We both know. If someone is not properly trained for a scenario, properly trained for an enemy, and they approach it the wrong way, you have one chance. I do not want this to happen to our cadets.
Intimately familiar, I am. Intimate, sir. I shall speak with Irinaria with discretion.
I am so grateful. I really am. Thank you.
It may take a day or two. Be patient, please.
I will remain absorbed in my work and try to stay isolated in my office. I do not want to be a threat.
Enjoy Professor Carver's company as best you can.
I will try. Hopefully it doesn't punch a hole in my wall. That being said, Captain, if you'll forgive me, I must find the man.
Understood, Professor. I shall head off now.
That's all right. Take care.
Yes, sir.
God above.
I don't know if you heard, but they're both coming.
Good. When will they be
Do
here?
you want? I got Fiona here right now. Maple just requested.
Okay.
Do you want to switch over to the group chat?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
All right, I'll set it up over there. Yeah, he picked up.
Okay.
I was never that young. But
Hello, Noria. Have you seen
Hey.
Professor Carver, any of you?
He was here 10 minutes ago.
Very well.
Don't
is
know.
he still with his squad?
I would assume.
Maybe.
I will check Vanguard storms then.
I do not know.
Okay.
Now, if you like as much as you can, please. No use in
Yeah,
getting
okay.
hurt again.
That's Augustar.
Oh, finally, you've returned from Broom Dimension.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm all cleaned up now.
Would you happen to know where
that's
Professor
why
Carver
that
is?
smell's gone. That's awesome.
No, sir.
Goodbye.
He went to go talk with Lila.
Alright.
There.
Do you know whereabouts?
Where they went, but...
Who are you looking for?
Sorry.
Professor Carver.
I can help look.
Haven't seen him since they were digging all the dirt up, unfortunately.
Loss of... Yeah.
Hmm.
And then he headed off.
Is it possible? Are the rest of them all in Vanguard dorm? What?
That's what I was going to check
I
next.
can go... Yeah, I just got back from my room, though, and it seemed empty. But I can check again elsewhere.
Better if you did. I'm sure. I'll wait outside.
Yes, sir. If I find him, where do I tell him to meet you at?
Well, I'll be waiting right outside the dormitory, so...
Understood. I do have a letter to show you when you have the time and the right mindset. I think it's important that you see it.
Right mindset. That's a good joke, Cadet. You can look at it now if you wish.
This seems to be more important, so I'll go find him.
I'm gonna go clean up this room.
There we go.
Unfortunate.
Is he in there?
I'm waiting for Augusta to come out. I'm trying to stay out of the door.
She was outside
She's over. She's
by the stadium. She's in her ice giant form by the stadium. Just so.
All right. Thank you for letting me know.
Is she okay?
Here, I will compromise then.
Up there. I'm trying to make it fast. I'm going.
Stop running around. Just take a seat.
I get the distinct feeling she's avoiding me.
Are you looking for Carver to talk to him?
Yes.
Okay. Because Augusta said that she's looking for Carver to talk with him so that you can both talk and have it, or something like that.
Take a seat. I'll take a seat with you and we can wait together.
We'll be alright. There, Naria, thank you.
Otherwise, you're gonna be running around, wasting your energy, and then you're probably gonna cross paths and not know. And he's gonna be here and you're gonna be somewhere else. And then by the time you get here, he's gonna be back somewhere else.
I will find him. Do not worry. I'll keep checking back here every few minutes, see if he's here. Otherwise, there are other things that I'm needed for that I must take care of. It's not really something I can avoid.
Don't stress that out, though.
I will not. I promise.
What is that face?
Walking technically still does that.
Peter's back on. You look angry.
Yeah.
What is it, Cadet?
Lila!
That is why I do not stay here. conspiring against me as well. I can only wonder what it is you've said to the other cadets. I wonder how many people you have conspired with. How many people you've tried to paint me as a monster to. Even now. Yes, cadet.
Oh! Rin, can you clear your throat? Gods.
What?
Sound like an old man. I gotta go.
Of course.
What? Do I sound like an old man? My breath smell bad or something.
Bastard.
What? I didn't do anything.
Not you. Bonds. Yes, Irinaria.
What happened?
What do you mean?
What did he do?
Same as usual, nothing new. I'm sure speaking to the other professors, painting me as a monster. I have to keep doing what I'm doing. Please. Professor Carver. I've been looking for you for some time.
Apologies, I was speaking with Lila.
Yes, I ran into her.
What can I help you with?
I'm sure that conversation went well. Either way, if you're free, I must conduct another experiment. I would like the Madame as well, but I dare not go ask her because she is speaking with Professor Barnes in the stadium.
I will go seek her out then. I wish to spread one bit of information to my squad. Let them know I'd like to sync up with them later. And then immediately afterwards, I will come with her to your office.
I do not have much time, Professor. This must be done as quickly as possible.
Very well then. I will see you there.
Very well. Maybe I am a monster. Just maybe.
God knows. Afterwards, I'd like to gather them all together and have a word, have a talk.
Sure, I'll do that right now. Where do you want us to meet at?
I appreciate it.
Brunswick, really quick.
What?
Maple's having trouble. You want me to try to see if Kisu's available?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I will seek you out when the time is right, and then we'll all over meet at the dorm.
Alright, let them know to make themselves available 20 to 30 minutes from now.
Thank you.
Yep. Not surprised. Oh!
Just using the portal like everyone else. Are you alright, Cadet?
Yes, sir.
You seem very skittish.
I can't see very well right now. But, may I open a portal for you? Are you going somewhere?
No, I'm heading to my office. When I am done with what I'm doing with the professor, actually, he has to go do something right now. If you want to
Are you conscious?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Seizure, thank you. Sorry for interrupting.
Not conscious before.
I would not be aware. I was going to say, I have time now, and we can go over this letter if you wish. I have a
I'll
feeling
meet
you
you in your
have...
office then.
I'll be waiting
I have
for
to
you.
go get it from my secret place.
Of course.
Sure.
See if I remember this ward properly. I will need it later. I'm going to conduct these experiments. I must be able to ward myself. Perhaps blocking any flow of mana returning to me once it has left my body. Welcome, Cadet.
I think maybe you should read this.
Are you sure? It is a personal effect.
It is. I understand, but you'll understand why I am showing it to you.
Then with your permission I shall read it. Dear sister, I am writing this letter one part as an apology and one part as an explanation. Firstly, I am so sorry how my visit took place. I intended to spend much more time with you, though I am glad you got to show me your school and your squad mates. I was particularly fond of that music box you showed me. Truly it is good to see you thriving. The explanation for the events are such. Firstly, I will state I am sending a similar situation report to the CAF, admitting in my part the fault in the incident for not backing down from the challenge of your classmate. But he made a direct challenge to me, and in our culture we answer those challenges. The young grey drew his weapon on me mid-conversation, while I was discussing the situation in Jonesball? Is that how you pronounce that?
Schornball.
Jonesball, where he murdered 3 fellow students. He claimed it was self-defense, so I pressed for detail to make sure the dark ice that covers his body was not influencing him. I've been told by the chief of Thomas Peak that the ice he possesses leads individuals to madness and causes them to commit horrible acts. At no fault of the individual, the ice takes over and has sway over them. When I sensed his growing aggression, I asked more on the subject, and eventually he drew his axe on me, which when the guard stepped in. I asked him if he drew his weapon on me, and he stated that he had. It was an obvious challenge from him to me. I admit I should not have accepted said challenge, however, you know as well as I how much of our culture means to me. Several times during the fight I asked him if he had control. I requested he drop his weapon and surrender, and denied it over 5 times. He even attacked your fellow classmates. I admit I was wrong in accepting the challenge, but he drew a weapon on me even after hearing me state at my address, any action of hostility towards me will be met in kind. Having said that, I will be contacting the CAF to make amends regardless and pay restitution as well as accept any punishment they decide to enforce. I will make sure these punishments do not affect the lives of our common people. It was my error and I intend to shoulder the burden as such. You're more than welcome to show this letter to anyone you wish. I am sure once Gray recovers he can tell you his side and you can match up the two accounts. Of your brother, Valianders. Yes. You're right, I've been too focused on work lately, and the times have been hard since the Civil War and our parents. I will make time for you. I'm preparing some things for the summer that you may enjoy, should you wish to participate. I will be sending a letter to that Victor boy.
The CAF part and the Vigor one kind of concerned me. The rest of the accounts is to be... that is out of my hands.
If you would give us a moment.
I'm just announcing my presence so I don't overhear anything. I just wanted to let you know I'll be outside of your office, but using the bathroom very quickly if you need anything. I'll be back in a moment.
I will need you and Professor Carver within the next 5-10 minutes.
That's perfect. I have enough time to go relieve myself. Oh, I'm excited to do so.
I can see. I'm curious, Cadet, why did you show me this?
I think, if I remember correctly, you already told me that you were going to send a letter to the CAF regarding the accounts. I just wanted to warn you ahead of time that he seems to be doing the same, but I don't know what the intentions are. He never said to me or wrote anything in regards of love your brother before. I'm unsure why the mood has changed. And also, I don't know why he's trying to go after Victor, which is a concern of mine. He was the only person he seemed interested in was Victor.
Have they ever
and I don't know whether it's a good idea to warn him or not.
Have they ever had any prior interactions? Must be something if he's interested in him.
None of them aware of, which is why I'm trying to get time with Victor, but I'm being told that he doesn't even spend time with the squad, so there's no time for me to even investigate this and figure it out. As to why.
Yes,
It
Professor.
either needs to be prevented or...
5 minutes, please.
served.
Of course.
You'll forgive me, Cadet, I have some experimentation to do shortly with my affliction. There are things I must find out. But in answer to this, I am of two minds.
Should I warn him?
Warn who?
Alright. Victor.
Did he not know that he was wanted?
I'm unsure. I would have to ask into it. He might have.
I would let him know. Yeah. As to the letter itself, I'm of two minds. The first, everything that you have told me about your brother conflicts with all of the closeness that I read. Anything that you have shared is very different than what it is he addressed you as. Am I incorrect in that assumption?
More or less, yes. Which is why I'm a little confused and... I'm not understanding of it, but I wanted to get to you at least before I go and hide it, because some people like to go through my things and take them. I don't know why people are so nosy, but I'll leave you to your business. I'll try to go warn him and let him know that it is important if the gods smile upon me and allow me to do that. If not, I'll report back to you saying I failed and maybe
Do you
you'll
want
be able
me
to grab him.
to not send that report?
I think you should do what's best, considering we did sign the treaty and we're supposed to respect it in every way, and he... I don't know what the treaties say, Professor. I didn't read it word for word, but I would follow it to the T. What the treaties say. Well, I will respect your decision in sending it in, and he sends his, and that's that. That's how things, I believe, work, and... that's my unbiased opinion. I don't give a shit that he's related to me. If we gotta fix fuck ups and we must. But at least 2 sides of the report are sent.
Well, I shall do so. Half of it to me seems like posturing, trying to cover himself, make it seem like he is not at fault, when all the accounts that I have been given was that he goaded this cadet into attacking him and knew exactly what to say to make it happen. If that is not true, then perhaps I've misinterpreted your brother's actions, but even so, nobody's culture overrides the CAF on their own turf. Just like the CAF cannot enforce anything in your homeland.
So far as I'm aware, that I did see that, so... He just needs to be reminded of. To be fair, he did not sign the treaty himself. I'm pretty sure he has read it, though, considering, but...
I would
regardless,
suggest...
that is his own fault.
This. Push him for time. Pick his brain. See what he thinks about the CAF, about the treaty. See what he thinks about the current state of affairs between the CAF and your homeland. And then for yourself, determine whether or not he is acting out of the goodness for your people, or its detriment, and you can go from there.
Understood. I will do so. Considering the fact our parents were the ones that signed the treaty, maybe he's just tired of it.
Could be.
Who knows?
I'll
excuse myself, Professor.
Sorry for the way that I spoke to your squad. When I was enraged. I still don't know why or how. But I hope you do not see me as the monster that I feel that I am. If there is nothing more, Cadet, you are dismissed.
I think you understand now what some of us go through then.
I understood a long, long time ago. Long before most of you were born.
Then I'm sorry you're going through it. It's unfair.
It was my own actions that got me here. Regardless of whether or not I was not acting on my own volition. Now I have work
gives
to
me
get
peace
to.
of mind and motivation, though. Understood.
Peace of mind. What a strange one, Cadet.
Long story short, after writing a paper, if you can.
By the way, that
Oh.
tone wasn't meant as an insult. It was meant as a
I
little
know.
banter.
It's?
We're here. Floor is yours.
Office time?
Will you be coming with us, Captain?
I've gotten a taste enough of this shit pickle, sir. I will wish you all the best luck. I will talk with you later.
Anything important?
A light amusement.
If you are still here when we are finished, I will seek you out.
All right, thank you, sir. I suspect my time is growing short, but should it happen?
Very well. Thank you for all your help, Captain.
Of course. Good luck.
I need you all in my office. Be in the invisible model. Yeah, be in the invisible model. And,
I wasn't expecting you guys to turn around so quickly. I thought you'd run off.
I must grab one thing. I will be right back. One moment.
I'll be right here.
Want you guys in my office in the invisible model. Okay. I see 2 of you, 3 of you. Okay. You're going to be, over here, where I'm standing. And when I tell you to, you're going to change into that model and just wander around the room. There's not much else that you have to do. Okay?
They don't want to.
Surprisingly, with the exception of a couple of confrontations where there was more than one professor there, when I'm by myself.
It only creates more dissent. That's it.
Right. I went to retrieve something, but it is not ready yet, so I will have to go without. For now.
Understood.
Yeah. For the sake of my own protection and yours, because I have consumed several mana potions in order to make this happen, I will be warding myself in place, cutting myself off from any more mana other than what is already in my own body. So anything I expel will stay expelled, and I will not be able to draw upon the crystals. If you do not know, I have always stored excess mana in these crystals that also light my office. Should there ever be a conflict here at the Academy that requires me to use all of my strength, I will be able to retreat to my office and replenish nearly immediately. However, that could also work for another professor if I allowed it. Bear that in mind. If anything goes wrong, I will not be able to do so, as I will self-seal.
Did anyone enter, or is it just you?
It's just me.
Back in place. I just wanted to know what happened if I were to approach it.
You would not be able to breach it. Not while I was conscious, anyway. Also, before you have any...
you fall unconscious.
The ward will come down. It is something that must actively be maintained. And before you have any great ideas, Professor Carver, destroying these crystals would be a very bad idea, as the amount of mana stored within them would be a very, very large detonation. So please do not. Right.
If you are to pass out, I won't let anything touch you.
I believe it. So, for this experiment, as per the headmaster, I will be casting an illusion again, but they will not be clones of myself. He had an interesting proposition, to incorrectly cast this spell. To summon the illusion, but to not order it to take form. If there is anything else within my mind that is assisting the flow of mana, so to speak, or directing it without my knowledge, it will take form of whatever it is that it desires me to see. This will help conclude whether or not I am actually in control fully of my mana, and if I am not, well, it will show whatever it is, maybe give us a hint.
I'm not entirely sure what it'll try to show you, but I worry. As you are.
Right. I'll take one moment to prepare myself, and I will need you both to bear witness, and try to make any observations that I cannot.
Aria.
Not a good time, my dear. Draws the air. Right. I will wait till the Madame comes back. Maintaining this ward should not be hard. I have taken the time to reinforce this spell. It'll be as hard as possible for me to ever try to draw mana through it. It should be impossible. If you would hurry the Madame along, I would be grateful.
She's trying to ensure that none of the other students come wandering in.
Very well. Then you will be helping me in here. Please tell her to remain at the door if necessary.
Students shall enter.
Make sure they do not. I shall now allow these illusions to take manifest without commanding their being. I shall empty my mind so I do not make an accident. The card. You know the card. What? Carver. You know what that is. You know who that is.
I know exactly who that is. You've got to be kidding me.
What? See if they are physical.
Does my hand go through?
My God, they are. What are they doing? I cannot maintain both the barrier and observe. That is what I need you for.
They are walking around your office. They are looking at your books. One of them is making their way over to your map. They're now looking at your desk. The male-looking one is looking at your pictures. The one on the left is going over your books and looking at the goats. Two of them are now just observing the couch. It's like they're walking around just inspecting things, looking, as if occupying time.
It's key to see what it is that they observe.
They're back at the map. They're focusing on the map.
The map.
One of them occasionally looks at the pictures of your family. And then back at the map.
Why the map?
Professor Carver, what are they pointing at?
Like this instructor.
You keep an eye on what they may be pointing or looking at. It looks like that one looked in the direction of Abagua. The closest one to you on the right-hand side was looking down. The middle one is looking in the Eos area. They've disappeared. I cannot tell for certain where they were looking at. That's just what their head position looked like from over here. Did you see them any closer? They've dissipated. They're no longer in that form. Got you. Lean on me.
I could not make out what they were looking at.
Professor.
What? Impossible. They are merely illusions. They cannot speak.
I'm not lying to you, instructor.
I couldn't make out what they said.
Soon. To me.
I got you.
Soon. Soon?
They were all staring at the map. Just in front of it. I don't know what they were looking for, what they were looking at, but...
I could only see the position of their head moving, not where their eyes were going from my position. It looked like the one closest to you was looking at Abagua.
Those were members of the church.
They were. No doubt about that.
But I've had no real connection with them. I haven't been near them. There's no way. Unless they are...
You said something else could...
No.
form, if it was indeed controlling your magic, right?
It could. That was the theory. The point was... to see what it is that my mana took form of if I did not give it command. To make a basic illusion, but a fractured command, unfinished. It would take form of whatever was on the caster's mind, but I emptied my mind. There was no way. Which means if there is something, if there is an entity, if it is what we think, Carver, that would mean it has spread all over the world already.
Should we sit down?
Yes, I think I should. I think I should.
Let's go. Come on, I got you. Let's go.
Where were they looking? What did they mean by soon?
I could not see.
Looking near the continent that the academy takes
There you
place
go.
on. Were they speaking of the church's expansion?
There you go.
Incoming invasion? What the hell was that about?
I do not know. It should not have taken so much out of me. I must report to the headmaster. I must speak with him soon.
Before I go fetch him.
No.
Take a breath.
We will wait until he is around at dinner, and we will talk to him then. He's currently away. Professor.
Yes.
Where were they looking?
They were all looking around. Here. They didn't look over at Abagua like you'd suggested.
So it was just a tilt of their head, but their eyes were elsewhere. Good.
I don't know what to believe. It is entirely possible that if my theory is correct, and it is the darkness, that would mean that they have corrupted the church, and the church do not know what they worship. Or they are worshipping something, but their leaders have been corrupted. That attack on Concordia might have been exactly what I thought it was. And if that is the case, that means they have spread all from Concordia. They have been sending pilgrims all over the world. That could be the very darkness spreading, Carver. We could already be too late.
Hey.
But wait. Wait. Oh, no. Or it could be trickery. It could be meant to deceive. Just because I believe it could be what it wants me to see, wants me to think it might be driving my eyes away. No, but that would be too obvious for them to show the charge. Why would it reveal itself? If it really is as intelligent as I think, no. But on the other hand, it could be.
Here's some water.
What options do we have here, instructor? We have a clue, we have suspects, but there are so many doubts tied to it. Trying to solve riddles and collect all these clues is only going to work for so long. We need action of some kind.
And what action will we take, Carver? The CAF is in the middle of dissolving. Every day they lose support. Everyone forgets the threat that took place. It was barely any time ago. To the rest of you, it may seem like it was just a myth. It is not. It never was. It destroyed the world, Carver. It is happening again. I talked to the headmaster this morning. He checked the demiplane. There are cracks. It is weakening. It is escaping slowly. This may not be something that waits for another lifetime.
Hey, sit down for a moment, okay?
No, I cannot. I must stay on my feet. I'll lose my mind otherwise. I must feel productive. I have to.
And I'll stand on my feet too.
We have to find out where it is spread. We must speak to every large settlement, every kingdom. But how?
I agree.
We cannot send anyone from the Academy, and they will scoff at us if we ask about the darkness straight away. And if the darkness is there, if it has its agents spread out, it will know. Carver will know. If it doesn't already know through my own mind.
I can inquire about the churches being over on the Astaria continent, but...
My God, none of them have gone to Eos, have they?
I don't know. I'd have to ask.
How do you not know? Carver, we have spoken about this before. I have raised concerns about that being the case. How do you not know? You have not inquired yet?
No word.
Forgive me.
I'm a political liaison. I can reach out the best I can to the various places. Just have to come up with an agreement on what to ask, how, who to send.
I do not know. If it is as bad as we think, that means there will be eyes and ears everywhere. If not in this very office. If I am not betraying us at this very moment.
And even if that is the case, and they have spread to everywhere we fear, what then? What if we're right? What if we're wrong?
We're losing already.
What to do yet?
That's what it is. If it has spread that far, we are losing already.
Some water as well if you need it.
See if he has any information, any recommendations, any of any kind.
Carver. I lived through this once. I saw the first war. Long ago, I saw it take place. You said no one knows anything about me. How can you trust me? Then I will tell you something, and heed my words like you never have before. There was no cult, as appears in the CAF's books. There was no cult that took advantage of the war. It was mankind. Mankind dug up something that they did not understand, and they used it as a weapon. They thought they could harness it, they thought they could control it. They could not. They were foolhardy, and were intent only on the destruction of non-humans. I was on a council then. I advised against it every day. I tried my best. I understood the implications of using such a thing, even though I did not know quite what it was yet. Certain puzzle pieces came together over time. Certain things made more sense the more I dug, and the more that I heard. It was mankind's folly, not some cultist group, not some fragment. The unification of mankind did it.
Fucking portals. Sorry.
You want to know how Von Dannen knows me? My constant speaking out against this weapon. Constant advocating against using it, against it, trying to end the war. I was seen as a traitor. Long I have posed as a human being. They seemed the least likely to discover me. Every single day, I tried to keep their ear and tell them this cannot be. And they do not understand what destruction they were trying to wreak. They attempted my life several times. Luckily, because of my magics and my skill with the sword, I survived with relative ease. Then they took it a step further. They summoned an assassin from Hellscape. One to try and kill me. A contract. To eliminate the traitor to the Human Council. That was Von Dannen. That is how I know him.
He fought in defense of the darkness.
He did not
Is
fight
that
in
what you're
defense
saying?
of the darkness. Understand that when someone from his plane takes a contract, it does not matter who, where, or why. That does not concern them, nor did I think he was privy to it.
He was given a contract and followed orders.
Yes, you cannot fault him for that.
No.
It was long several years of cat and mouse. Perhaps a century, I do not remember. The only reason hostility ceased is because I evaded him long enough for the contractee to die. Of old age, no less. Also, the rumors. None of this can leave this room. None of it. I have told you far more than I ever intended to. I mean it, Professor. Do not confide in anyone else. Not any professor, not any cadet, not the headmaster.
Nobody will know.
I'm telling you this only out of panic. I fear that I'm watching the same thing happen again.
Then what do we say? What do we do?
I must have my conversation.
And what of the cadets?
I must have my conversation with the headmaster. There is a small chance. A small one that I don't know. Maybe I'm being deceived.
Should we all be present for it?
I did tell him I would ask you both to help, so perhaps so.
It might be best to have all the information on the same page.
But if you come with me,
I don't think it's going to happen.
then
But if
that
for some
means
reason...
one professor will be excluded. And that is not good. He will ask questions.
Well, I am not a professor, so what if I go?
Would you be alright with
It's
that,
not that I
Carver?
think you would give us It's not that I think you would give us false information. I just want to make sure that your words are consistent with what the headmaster says to help monitor, just in case.
And of course, in private, and I mean absolute private, keep Carver fulfilled on everything that took place. Absolute private, no risks.
We'll talk in the headmaster's grove then if we need to.
Yes. You will. And what of the cadets?
They're not ready. They're not ready at all.
At this rate, are they going to be ready at all? The
Probably.
gap between the instructors and the students grows by the day.
And not
Incident
even
after
we
incident.
are strong enough. People far stronger than you or I participated in the Great War long ago. Barely any of them remain. Barely. Most of them are here at this academy, Professor. Myself is one. Lorne Barnes is one. Professor Akiyama is one. However, the headmaster fought on the front lines. He coordinated war efforts constantly. Fought the darkness probably more than any of us combined. Tired.
I just worry about the number of secrets stacking up. And with every single one, the students trust the instructors less and less. What are we even to do now?
Try and train them. Doesn't matter if they trust us. Train them.
More classes from Miss Bliss, perhaps, regarding the darkness.
All
It's been scheduled to be
classes.
so for a long time.
Miss Bliss's classes will only help when the mind is beginning to suffer. Physically, you can still
History
very much
class
be
and
killed.
education.
Monitor the name of the darkness at all? The students are no fool. They know what's here at the academy, especially after what happened last year.
They don't. I've spoken to some of them. I've confided more than I should in some of those who I wasn't entirely sure if I should even trust. In turn, they opened up to me. Cadet Victor.
I believe he was one of the ones that made it inside.
Yes.
But the first
Yes,
group
he
that
was
went
one of the
through.
ones who make it inside.
Yes, he was.
You mean the puppet master?
He is not quite what I thought. I cannot explain. Not now. But he is not as bad as I first thought. He is seeking his own answers in a more volatile fashion. But he's learning slowly that it's not quite the way.
After what occurred last year, there's no way the students don't know about this. There's no way they...
They know there is something.
Yes.
They just don't know what.
They're afraid of it. And they're afraid of us for trying to quote-unquote hide it from them.
They should be afraid of it. They should be terrified of it. They should.
And what of us?
As should we.
No.
This
They're
is
scared
not...
of us.
They always will be, Professor.
They don't trust us.
You tell them
Yes,
now.
they will
They'll
be.
either not believe you, or they will accuse you for never telling them in the first place, which was not your call. You are damned if you do, damned if you don't. You are a military man, Professor. You know what happens if someone is sent against something they are not trained for. They are slaughtered. They make the wrong decisions, and they die. They are not prepared, and they hide while their friends fight on the line, and they are killed. Some will cower. Some will avoid fighting. Some will die alone. Some will disobey orders, and some will get tunnel vision and get involved in something they should not. Not a single one of our cadets is ready. And you know this. You may not know the darkness to its face, but you know war, and you know none of these cadets are ready. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just... How do you teach and prepare those who are unwilling to ever listen?
By fixing the relationship with communication.
They don't want to fix the relationship. Not until they get their way, not until they decide that they get to walk all over the instructors. I've seen it happen.
Slowly. We work on it slowly. If you tell them now, they will panic. You know this. And then any training that they could have focused on, they will not. I will say this again. None of what I have shared with you in confidence leaves this room.
None of it will.
I have told you this to give you insight, Professor Carver. And to show you who I am. You two now know more about me than anyone else left alive. The only other who knows that I am as old as I am is Irinaria. That is it. I need a mana potion. I feel
Stay here.
myself
I'll go
slipping.
get you one. I'll go grab you one.
Right. I dare not draw on the crystals, lest I fill my reserves. I must maintain bare minimum.
I will do my job. I'll make sure the students are ready.
We all must do our job. We all must. I will do my best to dispel or isolate this fragment. I will not be so bold as to say that I am winning. But I am losing slowly. Ever so slowly.
Here. Open it for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Action, then.
First, we have to quell the ranks. That's not something I can do. I am distrusted. You are probably the best bet, Carver. But we must show
I
solidarity.
can support you in that.
Yes. Even if we disagree with each
what?
other's, we must support each other. You will have to close the ranks. Get them in order. However, even if we disagree with the way each other operate, in front of the cadets we must show a unified face. That means no debating each other in front of them. No taking issue. We do that in private. If one of us makes a decision, if it is incorrect, we subtly change it and argue about it later. Is that agreeable?
Agreed.
I do not know how much I can do. You will have to bear the brunt of this, you and the Madame. And Barnes.
Well, I'm technically not a professor,
You're going to have
but
to
the
be,
students
madam.
do trust me.
You don't have
I'll do
manpower.
everything I can.
Admins are actually given a little bit more leniency with different things, since we're usually hybrid and specialists in various things, so there are some things I can do to help, given the guidance and approval.
I myself would not even care. I would ask the headmaster to give you authority the same as a professor. After I've given him this information, he should see how deadly the times are. We need more leaders, now more than ever. I know you are administrative, but you do not lack intelligence nor knowledge, nor authority. They respect you.
Mama Bear syndrome, I'm told.
They do not respect me, not anymore.
There are those that do and those that worry about you. It is not as bad with everyone that you think. Some, yes, but not all. Are you done with your mana potion?
I will finish it off.
Are you done with this one?
Yes, that was a concoction Cadet Hart made for me.
Okay. I'll
I've
clear
been
some of the
studying
sunlight.
I've been drafting up lots of exercise routines for them. I'll be focusing solely on training the students, in Vanguard in particular. We need to
What's
get these
needed now
students
is
in
to exercise their minds. Strategy as opposed to just brute strength and force.
There's one more thing.
Everything, madame.
One more thing.
Yes.
This too must be kept secret, at least for now. I've told the headmaster this part. I spoke to one of the cadets. You saw them this morning. I will not say their name because I swore I would not. I told them the truth about what happened in the crypts. Because they seemed not curious, but scared, even. Very subtly so. I explained to them almost the full ramifications of what I had witnessed and seen. The voices, the presence. They opened up to me. Last week they had been walking around the campus. They heard a voice. Garbled. Sounded like many, sounded like none. As if the voice belonged to everyone and no one at the same time. Same as the thing that I have heard in mine. They were mocked. Same as I. And they blacked out. Same as I. It is entirely possible that our students that went through that gate. You see where I'm going with this?
I do.
There's an upside and a downside to this. The downside is that could mean that everyone who went through that gate has a part of it within them. It is possible. That is my hypothesis, and it is not proven. The upside, however, comes in two parts. One, if it was nearly as worrisome, as strong as we thought.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
A lot of time has passed since the end of the first year to now. Nothing that great has taken place to worry us about their behaviors. Secondly, the other, here and now, good aspect. If that is the case, perhaps I am not as much as a threat as I had thought. It may just be a self-affliction, something that will torture me, but
Self-fulfilling prophecy?
what I'm saying is perhaps the fragment within me is disconnected. Maybe that is why I have not been overwhelmed. It is not connected to the rest of the entity itself. Perhaps I struggle against a splinter, which is bad enough, but it is why I have not been overcome. Maybe.
It would make sense.
It is not concrete evidence, it is merely my hypothesis.
No.
And we will not know for some time.
It is a good one, though. That is a possibility.
It is.
Probable.
Maybe.
Too many possibilities.
Yeah.
Too many questions. I will do my absolute best to get the cadets in shape. Regardless of what they think of me.
When I have gotten myself back together, I will assist you to the best of my ability. But now I do not trust even myself. Not now.
Regain your strength.
Not before I regain my mind. I must keep myself weak. I have been trying very carefully to control my emotions, to avoid anything that angers me. Hence why I've stayed away from that professor.
I hope in time we can mend all things.
You will forgive me, Professor. You involved the wrong person. My mind will not change. I have to get out of this office. I feel like I am suffocating.
Very well.
Would you like company for a walk? Or are you going by yourself? It's up to you. I just offer.
Wander for a bit. Perhaps
We'll
I
see you
will
at dinner then?
observe Carver from a distance. There are a couple cadets who want to speak to me but will not say so. Maybe if they see me alone, they'll approach me. I don't know.
I think that's probably a good bet. If you're alone, they think you're, well, available.
I told Vanguard I'd be having a word with them.
Vanguard.
Yes.
I would very much like it if they...
crack down on my squad for a while.
Well,
I would very much
I
like
said,
it,
I'm here to
Professor,
support you then.
if your squad did not decide to plunge a sword in my gut again.
Yes.
I could give you one of my... No, never mind.
If you're looking for Professor Carver, he will be out shortly.
Looking for you, actually. A lot of people are looking for you.
I figured.
Hello, Zachary. Hello, Jixie.
Is it something that must be
Hello?
said in private?
Maybe be better. Just walk into your office for 2 seconds if it's available.
Let me just get rid of this cup
Very
of
well.
trash.
I will join you momentarily. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Augusta wanted to speak to you as well. They were the only two people I'm aware of.
Who?
I came to talk to him, actually. Augusta.
If you'll excuse me, professors.
Go ahead.
What can I do for you, Cadet?
I just wanted to formally apologize.
You need not. I understand what took place, and I do not blame you. I will explain my actions in the very least. I was told several times you were looking for me. The last one to come and try and get me was indeed Cadet Jixie. I had told Professor Carver and Madame Minerva from the events that had transpired. I just did not have the mana to secure you as I did before, and I did not entrust your safety to myself. I asked them to take care of it. It apparently was not. It is all right. When I had arrived, ironically, it was to find out why you wanted me, and to suggest the professors did not crowd you so.
Guess I have nothing else to say, sir. Other than I apologize for your injuries.
You're fast, I'll give you that. Very much so. Are you sure there's nothing else, Cadet? You have not said a word to me since Fort Kari. Unless saying I deserve death counts. Is there anything else on your mind? Now is the time, because in the coming days I will be very, busy.
There were things that you have said that I've marked. You already apologized. I know there's something wrong with you.
I don't know what it is. I've been trying to isolate myself away from the others. I fear the damage is already done. Most of the cadets think that I am a monster waiting to pounce. And any trust I had built has gone. Close to, at least. Most of them avoid me at this point. If I walk through them, they give me a wide berth. Pretend I do not exist, or at least try. At the moment, they are probably correct. Monster indeed. I am sorry. All I can say is, it was not my anger. It's really all I can offer right now. You are not a bad
I feel
leader.
like there may have been some truth behind your anger, though, sir.
I am not an angry man. I do not react to things emotionally. It's why people think I'm cold. I just keep these things in check. At least I try when I'm not dealing with whatever this is. Sure, there is a disconnect within Vanguard. There is in every squad. You are all training. It is expected. Sure, it is hard to lead them. You are all different from different backgrounds, some of which naturally hate each other. From what I understand, in the first year you could not even look at each other. Is that not correct?
You're more or less right, yeah.
No, I'll ask you as an officer. Evaluate yourself. Do you think, from how you were in the first year to now, you have gained some semblance of a proper squad and camaraderie?
Yes, sir.
Then why would my words bother you? I was wrong and you were right. My words were emotionally charged, whether they were mine or not. As an officer, you cannot let emotion cloud your judgment. Fear can make you do desperate things.
That comes from
anger can make you do
someone you respect.
Respect? Not what I
It comes from
expected.
someone you respect. It cuts deep, sir. And I feel that's why a lot of the people here are hurt. Because they probably think you're the best teacher here. I mean that. I thought that. So the words you said hurt.
I did not mean them. And if there was any truth that you know about to them, because I do not know Vanguard like you know them, then it is your job as their leader to iron it out. Right?
I'll do my best.
The easiest thing for someone to do is criticize somebody else and do nothing about it themselves. Someone can sit on the side and tell you how poor you are at leadership when they lead nothing themselves. Of course, I had choice words about Carver. Some of it stemmed from conversations I have had with him civilly. I will be honest about distancing himself from the enlisted. but I do not feel he is incompetent. I do not feel he is lackadaisical. I feel that he is a young officer who was Special Forces and trained to be a lone wolf, and then because of his prowess was brought to Ascension Academy and told to train the next wave of the best that we could. He is adjusting, same as most of the cadets, and he's doing very well. Anything can be twisted with the right amount of honey on words to make it sound like one is correct. I am a master of illusion. I know this very well. The greatest weakness for a being is not in their physicality, but in their mind, as it is the most complex. As it stands, do you think without my mana, and with only a sword, that I could last against you in your form? Maybe, perhaps. But with my mana, absolutely, as I would just peel your mind apart without lifting a finger. Now that is not a threat at all. The point is, there are different aspects of what the mind can do. As just as much as it can be attacked, it can be reinforced. When you understand the different aspects of your mind and learn what to filter and what to absorb, it can help greatly when it comes to training others and solidifying your own baseline as an officer of the do's and don'ts, what is acceptable, what is not. I will ask you a critical question, and I would like your truthful answer. And this is in by no means besmirching your professor. I want your evaluation as an officer. There is no right or wrong answer. When we had left Fort Corrie to rescue both Ignis and Crystal Thorn, and Vanguard had the front, and we came into contact with those constructs, what immediately took place?
Constructs.
Those giant beings.
I believe we became reorganized.
Yes.
There was no communication.
But
there was
why?
no leadership.
What happened to the leadership? What did they do?
They panicked.
They immediately engaged.
Jumped into battle first.
They did not give orders, they engaged. Do you think that that is appropriate for a leader?
No.
No. Now, this is also not to praise myself at all. This is me being matter of fact. When I saw this, what did I do?
If I'm being honest, sir, I don't even remember seeing you, but...
I had returned to the formation, and I had ordered the cadets to continue moving on to find our missing squads and assigned Professor Bliss to go with you while we held off the constructs. I put a leader in charge of the squads and remained with the fighters to try and hold them off. Now, that is not to make myself look good and make the other professors look bad. I make mistakes all the time. We know this. The point is this. As a leader, you cannot afford yourself to go into the fray immediately. You must issue orders and keep a mind of your squad. It's going to be hard for you, because you have a mentality of a wolf. Now, that is not a disparagement. That is because you seek to be strong, the strongest. Am I incorrect? If I am, tell me. You are more of an expert than I.
No, you are right.
Then you will find it to be hard sometimes to be in the middle or the rear of the formation giving orders instead of engaging. As long as you are aware of this, you can mentally prepare yourself. Even if you find yourself throwing yourself at your foe, because you have kept this in your head, it will come to you and you will be like, I must back off and give orders before I return to the fray. You are a good balance between a warrior and a leader. I do not know if this is because of your build as a being, or if it has any attributes to what you are, but there is no denying you are a good mix of battle-worthy and command-worthy. You just need to find your baseline and how you can operate the most effectively. Vanguard might be in disarray, maybe. Nowhere near what it was before. And it can get better. There is always room for improvement. Once we believe we have done the best we can, we plateau. We never improve anymore. Anything that comes next, I'm sure you will figure it out. And I'm sure Professor Carver will learn along the way as well, and become an even better instructor for your squad.
What of Linux, sir?
My words
What
on
were your
Linux?
expectations for him in Vanguard?
I will admit, when I had evaluated all of the new cadets to get them placed, I had said that Linux should probably go into Vanguard, because, in my opinion, they had lacked a, I don't want to say tactical mind, someone focused purely on being a strategist. That's not to say you are not apt at strategy, but Linux will always remain in the middle of the formation. He will always be watching where everyone is going, and he will always alert you to those movements. He is support, he is not a frontliner. Vanguard has all frontliners. It was more to even out the squad, to give somebody that'll act as a executive officer of sorts to whoever the leader was, which happens to be yourself. I had believed and put in my paperwork that, and I will admit, perhaps Linux would be leadership material for Vanguard, and failing that, in the very least, Vanguard would be able to take him down a peg or two, so he wasn't so almighty and full of himself.
I understand your choice.
It was not easy doing the evaluations because I am not as close with the squads as some of the professors. But for whatever reason, I was told to do it, and I must follow my orders. I did consult the professors. I did not make these choices on my own. But in the end, it is what it is, and I hope I have not made a mistake.
Before I go, I wanted to make a request.
A request? Not going to finish the job, are you?
No, sir. When you're well and able to use mana, you showed me something when I first came here. Myself.
Yes. Illusion of yourself. What about it?
I want an opportunity to train with it. An opportunity to fight myself, I guess.
Fight yourself?
I'm fearful of...
Of what?
If you would mind keeping this here, sir.
Everything that we speak about is completely confidential unless it puts your life at risk. I assume this does not put you at risk, yes?
It might. I'm afraid of my own kind.
Really?
I've never had an opportunity to learn alongside my own kind. I was kept in captivity for most of my life by vampires.
That makes sense. Of course,
The only person I had was my father.
You've never actually been in a pack, have you?
Sir. Only just taught the necessities of one. And why it is important to be an alpha. And why I must become an alpha.
That makes a lot more sense. Do you hate vampires? Answer freely.
I do. But not all.
Understandable.
I think they are cruel.
They can be. They are cruel most of all to their own kind. But that is a different conversation. Even so, I did not expect this. Not at all.
I've not told anyone, not since year 1.
Even so, I suppose in time that's something we could work out. I am not opposed to it, but you'll forgive me, Zachary. This affliction is... I must keep myself isolated. I will not be a threat to my students, or to the Academy. I must continue to try and figure out what's wrong.
I hope you do.
Your words
I believe Augusta
mean a great deal. I will not lie, these past few days
Incredible valor! Respectable
I've nothing
muscles!
but my own thoughts, and the belief that most of my cadets and staff think of me as an enemy. Hearing those words from you, from somebody that I respect, means a great deal. Thank you. If there is nothing else, Cadet, I shall seek out Augusta. In fact, if you see her, let her know I will see her now.
Of course.
Interesting. A wolf who fears wool. I never would have guessed.
I know you're hurt and you're tired and you've been with people all day, so I'll make it brief.
That's all right.
Victor will not give me 2 minutes or even 30 seconds to tell him that his life is in danger. So,
Is
I
he
don't know
hiding from
what
you?
his mindset is. I have no idea, Professor. He won't give me a minute of his time, so...
Would you like
because
me to
of
find
this,
him
I
and
don't
ask
think
him? Or tell him?
You do what you seem fit. I want to say I have tried to search this campus far and wide for him, and when I finally found him, he went to go talk to another girl alone for whatever gods know what. So if he wants to talk to girls instead, or do whatever he wants instead of me trying to warn him of his potential life-threatening situation, then that is up to him, but I feel satisfied to know that I at least tried to do what you asked of me and what I thought was good for him and what I tried. But I have failed in this regard, and I apologize.
It is all right.
But
I appreciate your efforts, and I shall see it through myself. I will. Please.
if you want me to try again, I'll have to try again a different day if you do not wish to do it. But I've lost hope in trying to do it for myself. For
can
him.
track him
It's not
down.
even of my own benefit.
It's all right.
Understood.
I just need to
I'm
rest
sorry,
a bit.
Professor.
That's all.
Of course. Do you have nightmares yet?
Every night. Whenever I close my eyes. Along with a voice.
Okay. I'm gonna go study them.
Speak your mind, Cadet.
Thank you for...
You asked that for a reason.
If we're... I've been told that Ignises are supposed to be our strategist, or our leaders, right?
So I've been
Vanguard is first into the fray. Crystal Thorn is political, and Ardent Vale is... I can't remember the exact wording for Ardent Vale, so forgive me on that.
Green.
the green, but I guess they're medicinal and...
It was a joke. Bad one.
I get it, but it slipped my mind, but the majority of us didn't know exactly what Ignis does, and nor does Ignis. We did ask them, and there were varied answers. If they're so much as to be our leaders and our strategist, if my strategist or leader can't give me 30 seconds to at least spew out a report that they should know about, why should I give them any more of my breath or my time or my effort to find them if they won't give me any of their time or breath or effort? For me to report to them something that they should know. For them to get mad at me later. I'm losing hope, Professor.
Do not lose
but
hope.
I want you to know that...
There is much going on that we do not know about.
Then why should I try for someone that is possibly having their life threatened by someone related to me, and I have tried to make efforts to let them know? Why should I bother if they won't give me 30 seconds?
Because you are a good officer.
That could save them a lifetime. Fine. That makes me feel better, and I won't just say fuck them, and I will drink my days away, but I want to expand my patience, because every time this has happened, it has worn thin, and I have drank another bottle.
It's not easy, Cadet. At all. There will be people that you work with that either disregard you, or are not truthful with you, or hide something, and it makes commanding or working with them that much harder. I will say this, we do not know the reason why the cadet is being as such, and I probably would think it is not malicious. They did seem distraught earlier when the bell rang. I do not know what for. I will hunt them down and talk to them, and I will let you know the results. Another part about being
I
an
don't
officer
care the result at this point.
is relying upon those who work alongside you or with you. I shall help you.
I understand, but I do not care of the result if you don't care to make me time. Professor, I will take my leave so you can rest. I don't know how to help you, but I will give you space you need to recover. Sometimes company is not always the best. But that's just me. Thank you for giving me at least some of your time.
I appreciate your company, Cadet. When so many would rather give me a
No.
berth and not look me in the eye anymore. I am grateful.
Regardless of what you have said, whether I have been in the presence or not, between what you've said to me personally and after the time you have been affected by an outside source, I understand. It may not be exact, but we few have been through something similar to where people have called us crazy, and it's very lonely.
Cadet, you were here in the first year, yes?
Yes, sir.
Were you involved at what happened at the end of the first year?
Yes, sir.
That is all I needed to know. Thank you. There is nothing else. They are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Am I being manipulated? It's hard to tell what is real anymore. They all been exposed to the same thing. Maybe I'll just walk. right.
Oh, boy.
Hello, Cadet.
I spoke to Rex. I'll be getting the headmaster soon.
Good. I am very tired. Oh God.
I can try to help you rest.
Not yet. There's still much I need to do.
No, not now. I mean much later.
We'll see. Much I want to say, not here.
At your own pace. Oh.
We're on a very healthy
We were
distance,
actually,
but I want you in a friendly distance.
We were actually talking battle tactics earlier, different ways to take on single or multiple enemies based on each culture. Nerali, you didn't. Well, you shared very quick.
Yeah.
Way to
Surround
take him
them
out.
and go for the throat. That's how we do it.
Pleasant.
Question. How do you sort the maid outfit, butler outfit for serving others?
That reminds me, I did get an apron in the mail a while ago. I should get
Cadet
that
Arbor.
cooking.
How is the
I was
sorting of
teaching
that?
the
I
headmaster's.
don't suppose you've seen Cadet Hannah, have
headmaster's
you?
daughter how to
In
cook.
order of being the one serving
I
the
haven't,
other
no,
squads.
I didn't
Very
used to
well.
like
She's only
Not in a
working
while.
for the entire
I've been
year.
picking up on
All
it
right.
more.
Oh, fun.
Thank you.
I can teach you how to cook, by the way, if you like.
Hope you're feeling well, Professor.
Mother taught me
And
well.
enjoyed the apple I put on your desk.
That was you, was it?
Mother
Thank
taught
you
me well enough.
very much.
No
Although
problem.
if you have any new recipes, I would gladly take them.
As long as you feel better.
I mean, I'd like to learn from you as well, not just teach.
Oh, yee.
Hmm.
I could teach you some of the foods around my area.
Kind.
Yeah, I like to get to know different cadets and to learn different customs they have, whether it be. I don't know if that was for me to follow or if you were going off on your own.
I was going to head to dinner, that's all.
Oh, okay. I'll see you there then?
Yes.
You
I'll
want.
see you there.
Okay.
Even this is tiresome. Oh. Charge. I knew it. I should have known before, but is it really? cannot tell. I do not know. Sorry.
You alright?
You want the real answer?
That's why I asked.
No.
You don't really like liars?
I'm not alright. But I will figure it out.
Don't you think you should be resting or something?
I still have a job to do, Cadet. Don't want you to get in trouble with Carver. You should hurry along.
Did you get that looked at least?
Quickly now.
Dinner much faster. Have you ever noticed that, sir?
That bottle.
I'm worried.
Lila was rubbing the bottle to activate dinner, and then I said, that's a really weird way of rubbing the bottle.
I have no idea. I think it's just because it's a boy genie. I saw how she rubbed that bottle. No, this has nothing to do with the kitchen. Never mind, Delilah.
I'm really confused and old.
Don't worry about it. I mean, we're old enough that we've seen so many layers of everything. And
I know I ain't the only one that saw that.
oh, do you remember when? Oh man. Do you remember when the city started giving women the right to vote? Oh, that's been a long time since then.
We've always had the right to kick ass, though.
What?
Are you fucking me, sir? Do we need to have a discussion?
Minora, you missed the context of Lila. Never mind. Assuming women are supposed to be the chicken.
We've always been able to kick ass.
Oh, yeah.
Are you fucking
I'm aware
me
you
right
need
now?
to speak with me.
No one's
The students have
fucking you.
begun
What's
eating,
going on?
so. But we can step away now, if that works for you, Barnes. He apparently might have similar concerns unless you need to speak with me in private.
I'll wait to speak with you in private.
I would request that both of us speak together.
You may speak to the headmaster about whatever you wish, Professor Barnes. I will wait until you are done.
I would request your presence.
You may request all you wish.
And I would wish for you to try and follow it, as I have quite
Blair, I told
Misty!
I understand the reason for the discussion.
Maybe I told
I'll document full conversations.
Alright, well, let's head to the war room right down the way.
Okay. My voice cracked, sorry.
The last thing we need to do is make a spectacle for the students.
Before I get cake.
It doesn't help that I drank to deal with my emotions and my feelings, and because I can't sleep at night.
Even now he wants to play politics.
Guess I'll get chunky.
Why am I not surprised?
Stop getting chunky.
We have nothing to speak about, Barnes. Nothing at all. Ugh. I think I want to work with you after you try to subvert a student against me. One that you know shares a familial bond. God, you anger me so.
Guys, it's so annoying. Thank you. I've been practicing in the mirror every morning. What do you mean it needs work? I've been practicing every morning.
Make an ugly face when you do it, please. How pretty it is.
I've been doing evil laugh every morning in front of the mirror. Am I supposed to scrunch up my face? Okay, sorry. Hold on. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Bastard. An absolute bastard.
Every goddamn morning, you son of a fucking fake
trying to interject yourself to get a rise out of me. I know that you are, and you will not get it. By God, I will not give it to you. I will not. I will not. You cannot make me.
Yeah, she does the fucking touches her cheek too, and it annoys me.
Thank you, Aranari.
But it's alright. You know what? I did all of my duties today except for one, because no one would give me 30 minutes of their time. Sorry, not minutes. 30 seconds of their time to tell them that their life is important. Well, you know, it's whatever. I think the teacher should handle it from now on, because I've tried to give 30 seconds of my time to tell someone 30 seconds of the time that life is in danger, but they won't do that, so it's okay. I tried to be a good person, now I'm an evil villain. I don't know yet. I'm so
Dear God.
so I don't really give a shit right now.
I am agitated.
I have the right to be mad, I have the right to be sassy, and I have the right for everything I feel right now, considering the fact that I have tried to prevent a death in this situation and academy for millions of times. Shit, I sound like my brother. I really gotta... I need to...
Stay calm. I'm needed. I am needed by these cadets. If I'm correct, if this is just a splinter, I can isolate it. I can survive. I can live
Augusta, do you want a paprika?
Just stay in control.
Do you like, I don't know, like
I
some
must.
pepper in there?
No, I don't want paprika, thank you.
Don't touch our baby!
What?
That's our baby! My baby!
Don't care.
It goes pee 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 pee.
You sound like more like a fucking Doominator.
How you gonna take a bite of my cheesy bacon though? What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Okay, eat the rest of it, baby. Oh, you little baby? Is that your little baby, huh? You eat the rest of it. You eat the rest of your food.
Thanks for
You want a bite of mine? You want a bite of chili?
Augusta.
Make it chili cheesy bacon?
Augusta, you're going mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna help you in this situation.
You should probably try it.
It actually does sound good though. I can't lie.
A fucking sticker star.
Yeah, but if I eat after you, that'll be like.
I kind of want one of those.
You'll be eating food.
I'm talking to my fingers now, right now.
Yes, you're eating.
Can you give me 2 minutes?
No, I would be
Thank you.
kissing you, you know.
Oh my god, you don't
My fingers haven't hit your heart yet. Alright, not at that level.
Unless you're gonna
Alright, Sue.
highly doubt.
Thank you. I'm role playing with my fingers. Thank you.
Stark, not gonna lie, a slow burn on your fingers sounds like.
as good as it's going to get.
I mean, that's weird. You're welcome. I like it.
All right, are you ready to speak now?
Yes. Gone to use the bathroom, but
All
I'm
night
good.
for free.
All right. Well, war room work for you again?
Of course.
All right. I'll be leaving. Hope you have a good night.
Okay.
Surely you do not think my disposition against Lone Barnes is strange, Headmaster?
No, I attempted to explain to him.
It is not a hard
He
thing
just
to
wants
figure.
reassurance that things are going to be monitored and...
He wants reassurance that
safe.
he'll have the go-ahead to kill me if I do not do what he wants. That's what he wants. He's made as much clear.
And what is...
He does not care about the
Oh,
cadets if he's going to use a cadet to spy on me. One that he knows is weak to my presence. If he is going to enlist Irinaria Sungrove to shadow me, he does not care about the cadets. That is an oxymoron. He cares about getting answers more than anything else, and he knows that he's goading me. He knows that Carver goaded me and what happened when he did. And the cadets will be caught in the crossfire if he does. What he is doing is unprofessional and wrong.
From the way it was just discussed, and I have understood it, he just fears that the information that he doesn't know will lead to the students being in danger. So, of course, as a third set of eyes looking at this from both directions, you are both concerned about the same thing, but in different ways.
However, I am not utilizing
Your
cadets.
concern... Well, he seems to fear secrecy, as he says, due to his old age and things he's dealt with.
But
Which
he
partially
kept that as a
understand,
secret, Headmaster. He secretly told Rin to follow me and observe me and report to him. I only know this because I was nearby, unseen, listening to her speak to Lavina and Stark. It was easy to figure out because she was attached to my hip for the rest of the day. Lorne Barnes does not want secrets that he does not know. He has nothing against secrets of his own. I have been very forthright and open with you, Headmaster, and followed your every command.
Which I'm thankful for, as obviously as our history teacher, also from considering his age, he just views the world a little differently. We are aware that certain secrets are 100% necessary to keep sometimes, until necessary to reveal. But from his point of view, he can't take proper action unless he has the adequate information. But I've also assured him that you've requested me, if ever needed, to expire, that I would be the one to do it, not him.
And I know that you will do it well and properly, and not put me in a tube and watch me degrade.
Yes, but at the same time, that is my truth to him regarding... So he doesn't need to handle it himself, which he's assured us, whenever you heard it as well, that that is not what his efforts are for, but...
I will get to the point.
Alright.
I am terrified, Headmaster. I did as you instructed. and I ensured to ward myself and the door, so I could not draw in any mana other than the limited bit that I have, so
you
nothing would
performed
go.
the second experiment already.
Yes, I did. I
Alright,
had both
continue.
Madame Minerva and Professor Carver there to bear witness, and to put an end to the experiment if I needed someone to intervene. This being said, I brokenly summoned these illusions. I did not give them commands as to what to do or what to take for mass, and cleared my mind to the best of my ability when I did so. Headmaster, before me appeared 3 of those church-goers, those people, whatever they are, Ymira, at church in Concordia. They took form before our very eyes. They wandered my room, Headmaster. They looked at the entirety of the office. I could not observe because I was holding the ward, and I was facing a different direction.
Yes, you said you didn't want to be being able to move in case you lost control, I remember.
But both Madame Minerva and Professor Carver kept an eye on them. After wandering for some time, they took an interest in the map. We could not tell where they were looking. They stood by it. I did not hear it myself, but Professor Carver turned to me and said one of them whispered, "Soon," and then they dissipated.
Yes.
A map of such accuracy has not quite been developed in our world yet, and there's been attempts to make rudimentary maps. I'm sure you've seen some old versions of them in the lobbies.
Yes.
But they don't have accuracy. So in other words, they were able to view possibly one of the most accurate maps of the world.
Possibly, but they did not
And then
seem intrigued. It was almost as if it was showcasing, showboating, smugness. I could feel it.
Were all of them masked, Minerva?
Yes. They were all dressed as such. I think there was male and female in the armor. They took much interest in the map after walking around the...
There were 3 in
for
total.
short bits. 3, yes.
So it does sound like...
Headmaster,
that they're connected to something.
if it was connected, if this fragment that is within me, or whatever it is, if this is really connected, if that is true, that means that the church has something to do with it, and if that is the case, the church has been spreading all over the world that we know. Pilgrims leaving Concordia, spreading all over the place, going to major population centers. We may already be losing, and we don't even know.
Then we absolutely have to make certain, as I suggested yesterday, and Minerva, you can help with this. We need to make sure that everything involving the Church of Imra has been collected and confiscated from all students and their library and everything, so that none of it exists on campus, so the students can get it in their hands.
Wait.
That would be the way to begin.
I never placed any
Irinaria had
information in the
told me
library.
that some of the cadets were injured by ghouls, and that they were treated by members of the church. She had also said that they did some sort of chanting ritual or something of the sort. I just wrote it off as something the church does. And she had said she had helped.
It makes sense. Ghouls, when they injure individuals, they infect individuals with parasites. If not treated by holy magic or holy means within a couple days, they will turn into a ghoul themselves and die.
Maybe I'm overreacting.
It is possible, dear, fear, as you have been focusing on them a lot, especially due to your, what was it you called it, boredom with Sister Yashiro. But I cannot say that they do not seem a bit familiar.
I thought
similar to the history books.
Maybe there's a slight chance I'm being played for a fool, but I did not command it to take this imagery. Why would it want me to see that? There is obviously something there, We cannot deny it. The church has been shady for some time. Even though they put on a face of being charitable, they happen to be everywhere where everything goes wrong. I don't understand it.
Could it be preying upon your subconscious fears?
It's possible.
And paranoia?
It is possible. I don't know what to believe. But then one of them spoke.
I still believe it's good to at least soon. That was the only words.
Only word.
Mm-hmm.
And it barely seemed speakable. Fractured even.
And what of the experiment in terms of calculating how long it takes them to receive a command after summoning? Did you attempt that one yet?
Without speaking the words, I told them to move over to a statue, and they did. I counted maybe 2 to 3 seconds. But after that, I did not attempt to command them.
Longer than before, or shorter?
It should be instantaneous.
No. I'm mostly looking for if you can even remember the previous times that they did not listen. Does it seem shorter, the same, or longer? I asked for a specific reason, but if I tell you now, that could unfortunately ruin what I'm looking for.
I understand you cannot tell me everything.
Well, I can, but it's more like once I do, it...
You could change the outcome. Purposefully.
If you do,
to throw us off.
If I tell you
what to look for the
if
next
I tell
time.
you all the plan, if something is indeed doing something, it might alter what it does or doesn't do to appear like it's not as big as a deal as it is, if that makes sense. Then what was
You
that,
can tell me
Minerva?
what to look for. You can tell me what to look for specifically when it happens.
I will have the Madame present the next time I try this. So she can look for it, not me. And I will say the commands verbally so you can count the time.
If it happens again, my request would most likely be... When it comes to the detail of your illusions, of course these were made by that which you don't know, nor do we. Minerva, if I could request that you attempt to remove the mask of these illusions, would she have to fear for them attacking, possibly?
It could work. Could. Should.
That way we could
I can touch
perhaps
them.
see what's underneath.
With your illusions, you said what you believe becomes true.
That is generally how illusions work, attacking the mind, making you believe that the fabricated reality is your reality, and that is how it affects you. But even then, I should not be fooled by my own illusion, which is why I do not think I am casting it alone.
Well,
The glasses come off, and I'll have to pay extra close attention then next time.
unfortunately, that which we may be dealing with, because of their nature and what they are, the things that they can see and do are far beyond anything we can dream of.
Would you like me to write a report for you and submit it into your desk?
If the wrong
Because I
people
can
get a hold of
sketch
that.
what they look like with more details, so I can show you
It'd
visually.
be in my desk in the Grove, not my main
In the
office.
Grove.
People have been traveling in and out more often lately, especially after we
Or I
moved
could-
Joseph in there.
Well, I could write up the report and the drawings, and then see if you can see anything or read anything. In your Grove, out of the eye,
That's
and
the
then
best
the
way to
papers
possibly do
destroy
it.
afterwards.
Headmaster, what if we're correct? What if this fragment, whatever it is, this affliction has accidentally shown its hand? What if it is in connection with the church? What do we do?
We build a case and enough evidence that we can convince the cross-eyed forces to basically initiate war yet once again.
How could we ever
reform
build up
alliances
evidence?
that have broken since then.
How could that work? They would go off of what you have found within an illusion teacher that may or may not be compromised. They'll never believe it.
And that is exactly why we need to build up what we can. Of course, like you suggested, if I approach them mentioning that the demi-plane may be breaking slowly, that would be even more reason to come down on this academy, take it over, and then perhaps even force me to reveal and destruct the demiplane myself
If you
and move the
destroy it,
portal
just
somewhere where
release
they
it.
can manage it. They would, yes, but once they plop it down where they want it, not where we want it, it could be out of our hands forever.
And we cannot allow that. My God, we can't even trust the CAF. What the hell are we going to do? We do not even have the CAF to back us.
As I told you, there's a lot of information that unfortunately cannot be shared. Unlike another individual who believes the opposite. Which we will... I need to tell him eventually.
Should not even ask.
But...
Well, that was the outcome, Headmaster. However, control was maintained and they were dispelled on command, in the very least.
Well, that is good to hear. We can still hope that it is a stagnated condition and not a ever-growing one.
I have a theory, if I may share it with
It
you.
might appear that way due to your condition. Yes? What are you thinking?
I had another cadet approach me. Augusta. She has come to me before, when we were in Abagua, and in between then about things bothering her, voices here and there, shadows. I took it for PTSD or something of the sort because of what she has been through. But...
Yes.
She has revealed more and more as time gone on. Same as the original student I told you about earlier. They also hear the same voice, have heard and felt the same things, and admitted to me that they were involved in what took place at the end of the first year. I am seeing a pattern.
There's also a list that I need to dig back out, but you may continue, I'll mention this list.
The reason why I'm saying this, there is a good part and a bad part to this, and purely hypothetical. The good part is, if we are correct, and if there is something within our cadets, that would mean that it has been with them since the end of the first year till now. If it is just slight harassment, they can maintain control. It will wear on them, slowly, but it's something that can be combated. I think. They are not going to succumb, at least anytime soon. Perhaps.
Remember how the Cross-Eyed Forces sent a therapist?
Yes.
There you go. To help them deal with it.
Very smart. I did not think of that.
Augusta was on the list of those that was spoken with. I have a list if you remember our first trip to Concordia. The Cross-Eyed Forces wished to speak with a certain set of students. Those were the students that opened the door themselves.
I see.
While the other ones followed suit because the academy went in after them. But there were an original set of students, the ones that broke the seal that opened the first barrier to go in the first place.
The other
How they ever found out how to destroy it, we still haven't discovered.
It would take a lot more prodding of the students. I think that some of them may be a little bit more open to share if we take a different approach or a recap of sorts.
The other good half, I think, that is purely hypothetical. I have no evidence, just conjecture. If it really is what we think it is, it may be afflicting the students as well. They have not succumbed. They have not shown worse symptoms. That would mean that whatever is within them is separated in its entirety from the original entity, which means it does not pose as large of a threat. It is contained, poorly, in the worst way possible, but it is contained. Perhaps that has some sort of hope for myself. Maybe I have not succumbed immediately because it is separated from the entity. I doubt I could resist it in its entirety at all. Perhaps it can be isolated, maybe.
There's also the fact that you received this dosage from outside the barrier.
True.
Whereas they received it from within. So, if you are both affected by some part of it, you're both affected affected by a different part. The level of strength behind your case is partially and most likely due to the crystals that you destroyed, if I were to guess. So you received a much more high and concentrated dose. If it is something that can be dealt with and slowly, it just will take you much more time due to the large amount. We can only be glad that it was you that destroyed those crystals and not a student.
I commanded the students not to. There was no way I was going to let them. I tried to bring them, Headmaster, I did. I tried to transport the crystals, but I could not move them. I could not leave them behind, either. If it kept spewing out undead, surely the gate might have fallen. I thought I made the right choice.
I understand completely.
I thought, anyway.
Because there's even a chance that if you attempted to move it with an elemental or some other means, it could have absorbed it and became stronger. So there's only so many things you could have done in that moment. The keystones, originally, we sent them in there to collect them because of how dangerous they can be. They can be repurposed once their original owner is destroyed or perishes. They can be repurposed to cast repetitively the same spell again and again using mana in the area. That is why they're dangerous. Asperia are the ones that create them. No one else has been capable of cracking such a complex rune crafting spell.
Surely they will keep it hidden and never share it.
So for them to have been able to that's the original creation. Unfortunately, whatever it was got a hand on 2 shards of it, meaning it's already been created by Asperia. They happen to just get a hand on one that is no longer in anyone's hands, if that makes sense. That is why we were sent there to retrieve it last year. We received 2 of them, but the other 2 were lost. Actually, no. The third one was destroyed in the grove. Nullified. The power of it was used to save the Dryad. Huh. But why was it there? Yes, in fact. Huh. Because just recently the Dryad was yet again corrupted, correct?
From what I
After
understood.
the sword was removed from its hands, the Dryad, the third crystal, or there was a third shard. To my knowledge and information, Shizuko and some other students sacrificed the shard to save the Dryad's life after Stark had impaled him with the sword. But that means... So we had... How was there 2 in the crypt? Perhaps they got a different key shard from somewhere. How is that?
Do we think there's more? But the only crystal that you thought was there might have been more of them? How many shards are left then?
Well, there should have only been 4 total.
Hang on.
That's what we were informed.
We have a
Hello,
cadet.
Melanie. You're an Aria.
Of all the cadets, right? Well.
As I said, she is tailing me everywhere I go. I will not lie to you, Headmaster.
Have to do with anything you've done recently, though?
I severely dislike Professor Barnes after that action, but I also am aware...
Because now you can't trust her company.
I cannot. I also am aware that every time I come into contact with Barnes, I get angrier and angrier. Yes, I dislike him. Yes, I want nothing to do with him of my own personal means, but I also feel like it's being magnified. I know that it is. I cannot interact with him.
Unfortunately, most of the way you're feeling might even be partly due to the affliction that you've taken upon yourself after destroying the second crystal.
I'm sure it is. There's also justification in my words, you know it.
So I try to explain to him that obviously if you tell a man that you will kill them for being a liability, being around them and watching them like a hawk, or literally a hawk, will obviously put them on edge.
I'm not concerned about Lorne's threats towards me. If I really wanted to, I could just send somebody to put a knife between his ribs and not even go there. That is not my intention. My problem is that he has deigned to send a cadet that has a familiar bond. That is weak, and I could not be in the right mindset. I've been trying to keep her away from me. Away. And he is sending her after me, saying you have to make... that she has to keep an eye on me. It's so obvious, I can tell.
And due to that, it's spreading to the students that she confides in. Trickle-down effect.
What exactly are the students already hearing? What's trickling down?
Davina. I think Chips maybe as well, but she's opening up to regarding it.
This is exactly what we don't need. Cadets involved in something that they should not be privy to at all. Yes, a scene was made, I'm aware. It's not something that I could have stopped because Professor Carver wished to draw something out of me. He thought it was an intelligent thing to do and he went about it. But now Barnes has shoved his nose into it and gotten cadets involved and it's spreading. Morale will drop.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
In other words, the chaos that we try to keep at bay here is affecting us all in some way.
Professor Carver brought up an excellent point. If the darkness does serve to shove apart so mistrust between its allies, or allies I should say, is it not funny that after the first year after that incident, and they may have been exposed to it, that a great deal of the students no longer trust the professors? That no matter what the professors do, there is a consistent disbelief that they are there to help.
I will admit that this batch of students have probably been one of the most unruly bunches we've ever had. The ability for them to even listen to the simplest order, and their urge to speak back with a better plan seems to be far greater than any other class we've had in the last 250 years. I promise you, Minerva, I know you started this year, or this the other year, but it used to be better than this.
When I looked at the records, it showed that we had a lot more people who had soldier training before coming here. This class, there are more royals, noblemen, and people of sort that we would be training to become in a position of power one day, not necessarily on the front line. So it makes sense that this year is more difficult due to the lack of ready-to-go soldiers.
There's one other thing that I've been happy about, but perhaps I should be worried about. Previous years, the usual survival rate for the entire academy between all the students is around 45%. Meaning approximately 45% of the entire class that starts a year. By the end of the fourth year, 45% of them have perished. But as of right now, within the first 2 years almost, we've only had two students pass. Right, I believe that was due to hiring Silver and her medical expertise.
Probably.
But it's possible,
Students
but at the
show
same
great
time...
dedication to each other as well.
But at the same time, if you get a bunch of tools, you do your best to make sure they're still alive, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Great. Now, that one saving grace is now gone. Alright, well...
What should I do next?
Well, as we discussed, the next attempt, but I wouldn't do it tonight after your exhaustion.
I will do that tomorrow.
We would attempt to remove its mask. That way, we can be sure that it's not something you've conjured up, because the face underneath wouldn't be a face you didn't know.
It would be
Versus
something
if it's a
foreign
face
to
you
me
know,
then.
If it's created by something else, it could very well create something foreign. However, just me saying this in front of you, unfortunately, now might jeopardize that.
Maybe. Say no more than we will see.
But
what
at the end of the
happens.
day, similar to dreams, they say that one cannot dream of a face they've never seen. So whatever face will be under there is one that is deep in your mind, even if you can't recall it. But you should recognize it once you see it.
Very well.
or not. That is our hope.
I hope.
And then using that, we can maybe track down who that person may be and start following a trail of evidence that isn't made by illusions. That is our only hope at the moment. And of course, we need to gather and have all the students, everything regarding the Church of Imra is to be collected, possibly destroyed once we've read through it all to make sure none of our
How do we collect it in a way
students...
that doesn't alarm them? Do you have a suggestion for me?
Well, not the same way you gathered that Kama Sutra book and start burning it in front of them. That's the last thing we need
That
to do.
wasn't me. I got the
I
students
didn't
to bring
say
the books
you,
to me
but
to
other
hide
students, the
them.
other teachers. Yes, but anyway.
They brought the books
One
to
way,
me.
and I don't want to have you going through the students' belongings invisible, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's the
Temporal
last thing we
flux.
do, because that'll just seed
More
mistrust
distrust.
even more. You could, at the end of the day, just say it's for academic purposes. At the end of the day, there's hardly any way to go about it without alarming too many bells.
We could talk
But if
to...
we approach them individualistically instead of announce it, that's probably one way of minimizing the damage.
Talk to each squad leader of every squad. Have them handle it themselves and, I don't know, tell them it's being gathered to send to a place where the church...
Could request all religious scriptures in the guise of a study to compare and compose a class.
I would not tread those waters.
Well, as of now, I believe we've exhausted everything that we could possibly achieve at the moment. As much as it is a shame to play the waiting game, I know that demi-plane has held out for over 250 years already, so...
Hopefully
Even if it's showing
continues.
signs of weakness now, it's... The old girl should have a couple more years in her.
Thank you for giving me a chance, Headmaster.
That's my job. That's what this entire academy is about, giving people a chance.
I will send you a write-up.
Unfortunately.
I will send you a write-up of one of my ideas for the unmasking.
That's probably for the best. Alright. I wish you luck and get some rest.
Of course, Headmaster.
Do you know anyone who could do what the headmaster was suggesting?
Do what?
Go into the mind and unveil it? Or just unveil an illusion in general, like he asked me to?
Unveil an illusion, probably not. That will require me to be able to do so. The problem is, this isn't... How do I put this? If this was just some manifestation of the darkness, this would be something that Professor Bliss could handle. But it is not. It is masked through my illusion. Through my mind. It is using myself against myself. And I am very, very adept at what I do. I will have to try and think of something. Perhaps if I can gain enough strength, maybe if I allow myself to recover fully, fill my reserves with mana, once again making myself a threat, maybe I could command it to show itself. Maybe I could rip the illusion away. Or we might have another full Kari. But I do not see another option.
I will tell you the one thing that I did with Carver. I don't think it would apply in this situation, but it is something I've done before. Now, like a spirit, I can enter a mind. However, I have very strict limitations and I am nowhere near as powerful as a spirit. The conditions are, I must have full rest and meditation. The person that was mind I'm entering must also be asleep. I have to have a physical connection, and there has to be absolute trust.
I'll tell you
And if
now,
there
I
is
do
no
not
trust,
absolutely
then
trust
I'll
everyone.
kick out. Then it wouldn't be then it would be an issue. Because if I go in without trust, the same thing will happen that happened with Carver, and a part of me will die.
I do not want that. We will have to think this over, and thoroughly.
Or worse, I would be willing to lose a piece to save a whole.
Very poetic, and unnecessary. We will figure something out.
I'm glad it was poetic, because the moment I said it, I was like, that might sound off very inappropriate.
Well, there's a sign that Carver did go this way.
What, the pineapple?
Yes.
That's also Chips. He's obsessed with them as well.
Oh, I'm assuming that one's been punched in half.
So what are you doing tonight?
I must find Professor Carver, talk to him about what the headmaster had to say. And
I think he will be at Vanguard, most likely.
I do not want to ask what Lorne had to say about me. But somehow I know it will serve to enrage me. I'm sure it was nothing good.
What I will say is that, I think it might be best to stay at the campus and not go back to Concordia and risk being, provoked by anybody.
That's why I've been staying here every night.
Okay. Let's go find Professor Princess. I believe he was going to have a meeting in here. The next place I would probably check would be the Coliseum. We could use our teacher powers.
I was thinking about it.
You heard them. Teacher powers, go. Ich will find Professor Garber.
Teacher powers activate. Where's Carver?
After the full, like as in.
After, so it'd be after the. Hello.
Good evening, cadet.
So it's after the new moon. So we're now, yeah, you're good for a good 5, 6, 7 days maybe. A while, yeah.
Of course I do.
Is this a private conversation?
No.
Just speaking to the headmaster, so when you're done, I'll fill you in.
Thank you very much. I was going to be having a brief moment with Gavin, then I will come seek you out.
I'll stay here in the stadium.
Very good.
Not for long. I am
We were speaking about... I see. We were speaking about, training in regards to himself, trying to lay out his particular goals and where he wants to grow and improve, become stronger.
I had
Figured
some
I'd,
ideas
test him out
for the cadets,
quite
but
briefly.
when Lorne took over, I backed off.
Well, I'm sure he would very much love to hear it, if you'd be so kind as to indulge.
He needs targets. He needs to expel his mana.
Whoa.
If you would excuse us, cadets.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Just training.
He needs to expel his mana. He shows a lot of signs and symptoms of things that we have discussed. I myself only gained my lucidity after enough energy had left me. The problem is, in the cadet's own words, that such a thing may also take his own life, so we would have to be careful not to push him too far. But it has to be enough to pull him out of that form and expel the rage and mana that he feels. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cadet.
I'm gonna be honest, I would like to do that as much as possible. Sooner, please. I was actually gonna talk to you. I was actually trying to come
Stationary
with an
target or a
idea.
moving target?
Good.
This was the
If
other
that's
half
the
of my
conversation you
proposition.
do wish to have. I will mention that I was speaking of, this conversation just took place. But in regards to what is about to unfold, I was speaking of, Gavin in particular. He sought me out.
Very well. I will remain here
He
until
should
you
be
come back.
very good. He, should be grabbing his gear.
But I would like your thought on what I'm about to say.
Yes, of course.
I need to remain productive, even within my state. And I must learn everything that I can to maintain the upper hand. That being said, expulsion of mana is something that I must do as well. Two birds with one stone. In the presence of other instructors, I could help train Liang using my clones. If I feel it is unable to do so, if there is even a hint, I will hand it off to somebody else. The only reason why I'm saying this is I will be conducting something tomorrow. I will tell you what the headmaster has told me. But I will be having myself at full strength. I will be absorbing one of my crystals, filling my reservoir, and then expelling said mana. It will not only be an experiment, but it would help the cadet expel his issue as well. Judging off of how it goes, and with the swift intervention if necessary, it could prove to be fruitful. Or not, in which case we know more either way.
Right.
I'll be there to assist.
As much as I want to stay...
Worst case scenario is,
Go ahead, Adam.
worst case scenario, regardless of who loses control, I may be fast enough to be effective. Also, his ice doesn't hurt me as it does others.
Very good. I will be there. You can count on me.
Good. I will need you, Professor. And you, Madame.
Understand.
I cannot hide in my office. I'm not making any progress doing so. If I'm going to figure this out, I can do it while doing my job.
Very good idea. We have lots of work to do.
Training.
Definitely be needing your help.
It is my job, after all. I'd be happy to do it. Cadet, we'll see something about this in the near future, if not tomorrow. All right?
I want to attempt to locate Cadet Gavin, because I believe he should have returned here with his shield by now.
And
If
I'm
you'll
going
excuse
to
me briefly.
have a seat.
Yes.
I should
Just
send for
brief.
my
I was going
shield
to,
and battle axe. I
Test
missed
his
it.
strength.
Good.
I quite enjoyed having a, even though it was a standard one, I did enjoy the shield and the hammer that I had at camp. Professor,
Yes, ma'am.
Yang said that he thought he's seen a purple mist in the distance
Scuff.
whenever we were talking. That might have been you. It's just Scuff?
Yes.
Okay, I will tell him, because he is worried.
Yeah. I release you from your duties. You are free, my children. You are free.
Roger.
Did you actually get something to eat at dinner?
Naria brought me an apple.
Do you need anything more?
I still feel nauseous, to be honest. I could barely eat it. I'll be alright. He's just a wild card.
Mm-hmm.
Can I share something with you in
what
private?
happens when you... Of course, everything you tell me is in private unless stated otherwise. At least that's how I operate.
I submitted paperwork to the King's Guard in Eldoria for Aria Sungrove's full adoption.
I love that. A lot.
I have not told her yet. I would just get the signatures and present it to her, and if she wants it, she can have it.
One of the main things she's wanted since the beginning of the first year.
I know. Carver's words meant more than he realized.
Carver originally was the one who suggested to adopt her, and then Vivina.
Well, now you know. That is why he makes me so angry.
Hi, Aria. Well, how about you two sit down for some chit-chat, and I'll make myself scarce with what they're doing for training, okay?
How are you
You guys
feeling?
want anything to eat or drink while I'm gone?
If you could get her something to drink, I'd be grateful.
How about a mixed drink, so it's not straight alcohol, it's something fruit?
Sounds good.
Pick a color. Blue, red, or green? I think he just got yeeted.
I want purple for Albie.
I'll see if I can find something purple. Or maybe I'll grab a blue drink and a red drink and you can just mix them together.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment, you two.
Thank you, madam. How are you feeling?
Tired and sick.
Me too. Me too.
Me three.
I'm sorry I've been so busy since we've returned from the fort. You understand why, right?
Huh?
That I have to figure out what is wrong. And it requires my full attention.
It's okay. You left a little bit of Albie back at the camp, and soon you'll get that little bit of Albie back. But I have all the Albie I need right here.
I'm happy to hear that.
Heads up, I'm coming from behind you in case you're talking about something private and announcing my presence.
Thank
Blue
you, madam.
and red, my dear. You can mix them together to make purple.
Like blood.
It's not, but yes.
You wanted to mix them?
Take my cane off. Yeah, I'm gonna take my cane first.
Take your cane off.
I'll go see what they're doing to training and leave you two to it.
Of course, madam.
Okay.
Thank you. And, madam,
Yes.
you think it was the right choice?
There are a few pieces of good news or things that happened this year that could make me happier. Promise.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
I would have even assisted, if asked.
I will bear that in mind.
Oh no, it's staying in my cast. Oh no. No, people signed this today. I had Victor sign it, and Chip signed it, and Vivina signed it. And Hannah signed it.
Got all the signatures, eh?
No, I don't have yours.
When we go back to my office, I will sign it wherever you wish.
Okay.
Does it taste good mixed? It's no Eldorian red, but cheers nonetheless.
Was keys in a different language? It's not Elven. It's Navi, Navi.
Cheers, Irinoria.
That's what I said.
Hello, instructor.
Professor Carver.
You wanted to have a word.
I will...
Allow you more time.
I would appreciate some more time. That's all right. It's been a long day.
Absolutely. Yeah, it certainly has. Of course. Anything you need, instructor.
Careful now. Don't drown yourself on dry land. Please don't do that, it's making me thirsty as fuck.
Well, you gotta drink right in front of you.
Yes, I suppose I do.
Just drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Mmm. It really quenches my thirst.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Wow, what are you doing?
Getting something to drink.
Hand it the air. It's in your hand. How many more times?
It's an illusion, you dumb bitch. Don't even.
Careful, Professor. Whoa! Holy shit!
I didn't drink the whole fucking day. That doesn't even have a can top. That doesn't even have a can top on that. How'd you do that? Maybe
It's an illusion.
Fuck. Caught me there. Ugh.
Oh yeah, professional. Yeah, professional.
Yes, everything that just happened
Yes.
is not canon.
Yeah. What is canon? Oh, you mean like on the ships? And
Yes.
On the ships.
Yeah, Minerva just
everything
got
that happened.
kicked in the mouth. That's interesting training. I will not complain about my
It's fine.
fellow.
I won't tell anybody that you grabbed an air drink.
Really? That's what you took issue with?
A little crazy.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Do you change your bandages?
Yes. I got them changed twice. He did not know.
When?
He even came and apologized.
I know. He told me that there's a big red crystal in the grove. Oh, there was, and it was huge.
Really?
Yeah, just before we went to the camp.
Hmm.
And then Victor, I was having a thought. Victor, he touched something at the end of the first year when we went down into that red area. There was this red area up around it, and we were trying to figure out how to unlock it. Did something, he touched it. And it made him weird. He said he saw things and he started smiling. I'm wondering if it's, related.
Professor Carver and Madame Minerva know my... They know I'm older than most think now. I had a discussion with them. I believe I can trust them both.
Told them?
Not as much as I told you about myself, but I know a couple other things.
Why did you snap at Professor Barnes at dinner?
I was near you when you were talking to Vivina and Stark, saying that Professor Barnes told you to do something. I also noticed that ever since you were attached to me at the hip, shadowing me the entire day. You always visited often, but you did not stick to me like that, not before. I know he sent you to shadow me.
It's not like that. I was worried. I still am.
I know that you are, yes. I know that you are doing it for your reasons, and in your head you think better yourself than somebody else. Am I wrong? No. Do not let Professor Barnes manipulate you.
Told me he was worried. He thought I could help the most.
You have been helping. That's why when you and I first spoke, before Barnes ever even gotten involved, I told you I would stay. And when I said I would leave, I was going to turn myself into the CAF.
He wants you to stick around.
Barnes wants me to stick around because I'm a threat. Because he'd rather have a threat close than somewhere he does not know. He said as much to my face. You heard him when we were in the medic area of Fort Kari. The first thing that came out of his mouth was harming me if I decided to leave. Not concern, not worry. learning more, and killing me if I disobeyed. You heard it with your own ears. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, and I wouldn't let that happen.
You are no near as
Oh,
powerful as
right.
Barnes. I know you would try to stop him. I know you would.
Sometimes words are more powerful than fists.
Sometimes.
Maybe this is the time I can help.
He's so insistent on trying to stop him from doing anything, I'm surprised that he hasn't told you to fuck off yet. He's very insistent. Forgive my wording.
Even if he did tell me to fuck off, I don't... When have I ever fucked off and someone tells me to? He's insistent, I'm persistent.
I don't know why that was so funny. So true.
It's not that funny, I'm being serious.
It was just funny to hear you say it. No, Cadet, you never do fuck off, do you?
No.
And I'm glad for it.
Only if you tell me to.
Even then, you don't. I've just said a few times.
Just outside the office.
You know I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just trying to remove you from a situation I need to concentrate.
I know. But we still... Never mind.
Go ahead. What is it?
We still have talks like these when I'm... If...
That will be entirely dependent upon you. I keep warning you, you will change. Not because you want to, but because you just will. It is entirely possible that you will want nothing more to do with me. That your perception will change. You say that, but you can ask two of them who are here, and they will tell you the same thing. The same thing that they told me.
Chip still has his humanity. He's managed to hold on to it.
He's also a special case.
Maybe I can be a special case. I'm a special help.
Not likely. It's hardly something to rely upon. In the end, the choice is yours. Do not stop you.
Someone who's like a dad to me.
The only day that will happen is if you decide to go.
I'm gonna be going away for a little bit.
What do you mean?
You know, if what happens happens.
Oh.
And Zoe's gonna be here. Just might be hiding for a little bit.
So you're telling me after it happens you'll disappear?
I don't know. I felt more along the lines of I'm just gonna take a little sleep.
Regardless of your
If it works,
choice.
I'll wake up.
Regardless of your choice. I will be here. Whether it's to say goodbye or to await your return, I shall remain. Until you need me no more.
I'm always gonna need you. Always.
Here I shall be. No matter where you go, what happens from this point on, if you will it, I will always find you. That is the one promise I can make.
Okay. You best not go anywhere either, otherwise I'm gonna find you.
Horrifying.
Ooh, I sounded like Bonds then.
Yes, you did. Should get you a beard.
Didn't mean it like that.
What a marvelous idea. I'll make an illusion to make you look like Bonds. We'll get you a stick instead of a cane.
I don't want one.
Go around threatening to blow everything up if you don't get your way.
He already shocks me enough with it. I don't want to go shocking other people with it. Shit hurts. Spirit Week's coming up anyways, so if I'm around for then, that's an idea.
You want to be Bonds for Spirit Week?
I mean, he's already scary enough. I think it's perfect. I'll probably win. Winner last year got a glamour potion, but I wasn't here. I had a maid outfit. Different maid outfit.
There are a few professors here I feel I can trust. Barnes certainly isn't one of them, but Carver's a good man. Now you've had your falling outs here and there, and arguments, I know. But he is as pure-hearted as they get. Only wants to do good, even if he doesn't know how.
I don't hate him.
No.
Don't even think I'm capable of hate.
Trust me. The guilt that I feel of attacking him is immeasurable. The idea that I could have made a mistake and taken his life haunts me. I consider him a friend.
Would you say the same thing if it was Bonds that you fought?
No. I know too much about lawn barns. But I would never go out of my way to harm anyone. Taking a life is not enjoyable, it is not thrilling. It is a waste.
Yeah. I know.
I know you do. That's why you're so compassionate and intelligent. And why I trust you.
Now at a military academy totally makes sense.
Even a soldier must be compassionate. Tell me, Aranari, if we were to conquer a province, and there were people there that didn't want us there, but they were civilians, shall we line them up against the wall and kill them?
No.
Arguably, it would make us safer. We would not have to worry about an insurrection. We would be able to take their supplies for our troops, continue the campaign. Why not kill them?
You're asking the one in the diplomatic squad.
Because you have compassion.
Some things can just be talked out.
That is why. Because you see the bigger picture and you understand that not everything can be solved by blowing things up or killing armies.
Yeah.
If you will excuse me, my dear, I have kept Professor Carver waiting, and he's been very respectful. I will return to you. I will just be up there. All right? I apologize for keeping you waiting, Professor.
Nothing to apologize for. I was just thinking.
Of?
Everything.
Aye, me too.
The work I have laid before me, the situations at hand.
Oh,
the
yes.
grand schemes versus the small pictures, and every little step that needs to be taken for each and every one of them.
Your work is certainly laid out for you, Professor Carver. For what it's worth, when I have figured out my problem, I will help you every step of the way. So will the Madame.
I appreciate it.
And Professor Bliss. And the other one. I'm sure the captain will be there as well, as always. Headmaster will offer guidance and give us direction.
I suspect he'll be spending much more time trying to focus on the bigger picture. And I'll do my best to make sure everyone else here is prepared, if that's even possible.
As much as some might like to think, I have never once taken my eyes off the bigger picture. And I understand the need, the worth of my skill set. I know that we cannot lose it. Even if I...
Crucial, Professor.
What a burden. We're all crucial. All of us are the strongest in the CAF. Masters of our field or close to. There are assuredly rarely any, if none, who rival us in the known world. And even yet we are not strong enough. These cadets will be gatekeepers. A line of defense, meant to buy time. We know what we are doing. The best ending that we can get is we halt it for another 300 years.
Come hell or high water. And it most definitely will come. Your talk with the headmaster.
Right. He was very alarmed at what the illusion took form as. He shared my concern that perhaps, maybe, I was being deceived. It is possible, of course. This splinter, maybe it is playing on my fears. It is no secret to the staff that I do not trust in the church. So we have devised another experiment. Possibly the more dangerous one, but it must take place nonetheless. Tuesday. No. Tomorrow. We will be allowing the manifestation to take place once more. Once that is done, I will be at full power to try and take control of them again and dispel the illusion that is masking what it really is. If it is something, it will be shown. If it is not, then it will dispel altogether, and we will be back at square zero. But if we do unmask it, that means something is very much there. And how we will expel it, or how I will control it to regain myself, well, that I do not know. I don't.
We'll have to wait and see if it's possible.
Yes, no point in worrying.
We'll make sure
that
I
can't
am.
change.
We'll make sure I'm well rested and at my fullest for tomorrow.
I will need
Should
it.
things take a turn for the worst.
Java, you alright?
I guess having your brain almost peeled like a banana has after effects for a while.
Shouldn't. It shouldn't at all. I did not leave anything behind. The purpose was not to subvert or control or enthrall, it was to destroy. To fragment, to crack. If I had succeeded, he would not even be acting as a human being any longer, but a vegetable, so to speak. Eventually your organs would have stopped receiving commands, and you would have died. As gruesome as that sounds, my point is that that is not my work.
I'm approaching. Just in case it's something you don't want me to hear, I'm announcing my presence now.
What I think it is whatever you were dealing with before that forced my hand out.
Ha! Hit me! Oh, she's out of earshot. Hi!
She ran off. Sorry, I'm gonna walk away now. I'm about face.
Why are you?
I'm
Why?
going to awkwardly stare at you three until you are done with your conversation.
You did a lot to stare at them.
How the hell is she sitting in midair?
Look at that squat!
I'm sorry.
You want a show?
There we go.
You want a show? I was making a joke about us being the show.
Fuck, I'm still fat. Never mind.
Augusta, that's a good thing!
Ah, you've done it, Nirali. Look at what you've done.
I
thighs are still fatter than yours.
Look at my thighs. I have no room to talk.
Look at my thighs.
Looks like I have my own series of questions.
Yes, your thighs.
Whatever it was, it saved your life. That is all I will say now.
You concern me. Thighs. I'm big thighs too.
It did not come from anywhere on the outside.
You need some ammunition.
Whatever it is,
Thigh club.
smack dab in the middle of your noggin.
Are you okay? Did you die?
Back away.
I might. I still.
What'd
I might need fresh material for. Actually, I think it might be good. I just need to check my material of Avena to see if it's still potent to use with the thing I wanted to work with. Potency.
You need the post for it to work.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to evil laugh. Sorry. Tee-hee.
That was a more evil laugh, in my opinion. Having someone go is way worse.
Either way, that is what will take place tomorrow.
Scares me.
That'll give us more answers, give or take.
You a cat? I don't understand why.
Hello?
But again,
Very good. Look like?
I will be allowing myself to recover.
Cat to you? I don't know. Do you?
There is a chance I'm volatile.
I guess you.
It's just playing with a ball of yarn.
That's what I like.
Yeah. Look at
Action versus discussion.
That's a goose.
You're not a goose. You're.
Yes,
She is. Have you heard her?
She's more like a crab right now.
Are you firing yourself off?
What did he say, Carver?
Say again.
What did he say?
He.
Barnes.
We spoke briefly. He's adamant about trying to help, and I suppose he's trying to go the best way about it. He's expressed that he cares, and I voiced my objection to his involvement of Ren. I voiced my objection to it. That's not something that I could condone. And
I'm grateful.
He said, in his own words, that it's not that he asked Ren to watch or spy on you, but a better would be to take care of you.
Sure, confirmed it to me. I do not care for Barnes' wordplay. She was sent to spy on me. The only reason why Irinaria did it was because in her mind she figures better her than anyone else. Yeah, I just asked her now if she thought that what I was saying was incorrect. She said no. Regardless of the bias that I have, that I acknowledge, do you think it is correct to involve a cadet in something like this, especially with the bond that is there?
I do not.
What if I lash out, and she's the target? Do you think she'll survive?
Of course not.
No. That's why I've been trying to keep my distance. And then Barnes
So you want
sends
to
her
keep
to
your
fucking
distance
spy on me.
I'll relay to you the words that he used, so you can make of them what you will. He said as far as he's concerned, for the rest of his time here at the Academy, she doesn't have to speak another word to him. He wants to, in his own words, make sure that you have something or someone to cling to stay happy.
This was something that was taken care of long before Barnes put his nose in it. He is not arranging any chess pieces anywhere. He is not taking any action that is helpful. He is hovering on the fringes and making things worse.
I see.
I do wish she would have asked me instead. Keep an eye on things.
to send...
Instead, I'm keeping an
to
eye on
put
both you and Irinaria.
to put a cadet in a kind of position that is explicitly trying to use them against me. 110%. Do you think that is the correct course of action?
My bias and my wrath aside, no, I do not.
I'm speaking purely as a professional here at the Academy.
As a professional, it should be up to the professors to seek one of them out first before a cadet. Especially one who, never mind.
My point to telling
said
you
my
that
piece
I've
with him.
dealt with this before is I understand how it operates. I understand how it tries to isolate, destroy. He is not helping. This is not the place to talk.
You're right. You did speak to me about having to be away for a few days and asked me to take care of a few unrelated errands. And he also gave permission to stay in his tower, should I feel
I
necessary.
haven't been able to sleep since it started. I'm supposed to be living at that tower now.
I'll try to get some rest tonight.
I'll be staying in my office. I will ward myself again, and I will attach it to one of the crystals.
One
What if
other...
Irinaria wants to spend the night there again as well?
Again, I will be warded. I will make sure to drain myself of my mana before I go to sleep, or try to. And thus warding myself
Another...
it being perpetuated, I will not be able to do much.
One other quick, another quick question. Or a quick point. These crystals in your room, you've been putting your magic into them, yes?
You're concerned that the magic might be tainted, yes?
If there's a probability, should the crystals be kept somewhere safe?
I do not think that the magic or mana is tainted. That was the whole point of attempting these illusions.
It did not appear tainted whenever I looked at them.
I see.
I will keep an eye on them.
Notice that the mana of the crystals have not changed in hue. We all know that everyone has colors that reflect their affinity. Mine have changed. You would have to be blind not to notice. None of the magic, however, being sustained in these crystals, or that I have put into them, have altered. It seems to be when I cast, it is different. But when it is expelled, or put into something, it's almost as if it is detached. I do not know how to explain it better than that. So
It
no,
makes sense to me.
I do not think I am putting tainted mana anywhere. I think something is co-casting within me. Drawing off of my
That
own
much we were
reserves.
able to determine today. Figured I'd ask.
Slow progress. Good that you think ahead, Professor Carver.
May I check on you throughout the night?
Yes. If Irinaria would not be present, I think you know I would object.
But if she is present,
Check as much as you can. I do not suspect anything. One of the crystals are almost empty. I'll be using it to fuel the ward around my body and empty myself of mana. I will be harmless throughout the night.
Good.
But I will be exhausted come morning, so please forgive. I'm trying, professors. I'm trying to find an answer or a way. Truly.
I know. It's not going to be right away. It's going to take time. Whether we like it or not, that's just how it is.
I am fearful for
We trusted
tomorrow.
you.
Have you changed your wound recently? Your, dressing?
This morning. And should probably be done so again, I suppose.
You might want to check with Avina before she goes to bed. It's probably close to that time.
To make a federal case out of it. Fine, I will.
better to get it clean now so Rin sees the fresh bandages and the clean stuff than have her worry about dirty bandages, because she is not fine. She was med staff.
Well,
Both of you come here for a moment. Come here.
I am here.
Come here.
I don't understand.
Give me a hug, goddammit.
I don't want to get anything from my bandages on your uniform.
Oh, look, the other side. Thank you. I am happy.
Moving and wholly unnecessary, but as you wish, madam.
I said I wanted it. I didn't say it was necessary.
Right.
Probably take the stairs this time. I was gonna jump.
Who are you pushing?
Out of all the humans I've come across in my lifetime, I trust you the most, Pierce Carver. What the hell are they doing? Good day, Vivino.
We're not actually getting speared.
Yes.
I've been requested by the administrator to seek a medical once-over and change bandages.
Okay, let's go.
I dare not incur her wrath.
We can dust the fuck out of each other.
Okay. Are you ready?
Then,
Sorry, I'm rather tired. Usually I'd keep up, but...
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to run in those stitches anyway. Do you have anything to do after this?
A couple things, but... shouldn't be too strenuous. Why?
Wasn't even thinking of that at this time because I kind of accepted the fact that you guys are gonna do what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna have to patch you up probably 6 times. But
I hope you don't think I...
But. Rin is waiting patiently.
Yes. I hope you do not think I do what I have to do, and don't take into consideration the ramifications.
Oh no, I'm sure that you're doing what you think is best, and you're not
Very
doing
neutral.
what you think is best. Everyone else is telling other people are telling you what they think is best, and someone somewhere is gonna get helped to death. But that's just my opinion. All right, let's take a look. See here. We
Everything
almost
should
had a
still
student.
be in pace.
That's good. I'm gonna clean it up.
Right. Almost had a student what?
Die. Was it this year or last year? Because no one knew how to treat a lack of iron in the blood. Because
Really?
someone decided, yeah, everyone kept on doing their own theories, and it ended up the things that they were doing were actually making it worse. And they almost died. They would have been fine if they knew any basic procedures, but yeah.
I'm assuming this is something you had
So
to take care of?
Yeah.
Good that you did.
Okay. It's all cleaned up. I'm gonna...
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
Yeah, that's basically my perspective on most things here. I don't think anyone's genuinely malicious, it's just that not everyone's methods are good. Or they get too focused on the short term and don't think about the long term much.
I try my best to keep my
Or
eyes on the
sometimes
bigger
the long
picture
term.
and go by the books. Try.
Yep.
But rarely
It's
are
probably
things...
really hard right now, too.
My God. No book on this shit. Forgive me.
No, I don't give a damn. I was just thinking that if there was a book, it would make my life way fucking easier. Hell, if there was a book on half the stuff that we have dealt with so far.
Unfortunately, we're the ones writing the books.
But I think we'll be okay. I'm just gonna take a couple embarrassing hiccups every now and again.
Well. Right.
I would love to get into a conversation with you, but Rin has been waiting for you all day.
Well, I was just there. I made Carver wait a good 20 minutes when I spent time with her. I will return. I'm not going to leave her hanging. I just
To be honest, I just saw her sitting alone, so I assumed she was waiting for you to finish teacher stuff.
can't have her around me all the time.
I understand. Especially because they might think, woo, or something.
Not even that. I am volatile.
Worried
at the
about
moment.
something. Yeah.
Very. I have been keeping myself drained of mana. That's why I've been so tired and sluggish. So if I am a threat, I can be dispatched with ease. I'm still trying to figure out what is going on, but I do not want to put her in danger.
Well, bear in mind. This, whatever the hell it is, I have no idea, obviously is affecting your mental state. And in a way, isolating yourself from people is technically a guaranteed way to prevent them from being harmed. But if you let yourself be treated like a fucking lab rat and not
Trust
interact
me,
with
I'm
any
not
of the people
allowing
that you
that.
love, you're going to...
Professor Barnes would like nothing more than to put me in a tube and see what happens. I am not allowing it. Tries to tell me, if I leave the academy, that he'll hunt me down and kill me. What a professional.
I wonder why.
Wonder why what?
He would be so scared of you leaving the academy. He seemed to like you quite a lot. Maybe he's just scared.
I don't know what it is that he's thinking and feeling. But he's going about the wrong way, and he immediately earned my distrust and ire when he got the wrong person involved and tried to use them to shadow me.
Yeah, I was present for that conversation.
I cannot tell you how angry that makes me.
Oh no, I get you. I'd be pissed as well. Especially if hypothetically you were a threat. them sending the one person that you care about most against you. Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
How is that in
That
any
being
way,
said-
shape, or form professional? At all. Even if we throw professionalism out of the window. How does that even seem like it makes sense? They're putting them in harm's way, if I really am such a threat.
Welcome to Ascension Academy. The things I have been dealing with since the moment I got here. There's a reason why I don't ask for most of the teachers for help. Why a lot of the students don't.
Most of them
You're
are
the
still...
only real person who put much stock in professionalism, but I'm not saying this to aggravate whatever negative emotions are toiling around in your head. They're trying. They're just not doing it well. That's all.
I don't disagree. I am not perfect either, as I displayed for the entire academy to see the other day. But then, I was goaded into it, and there's no way in that state I could have ignored Carver's words, so what's done is done. I do not blame him. He was trying to do what he thought was right, and perhaps he did. Either way, I should not vent to you about these things. Thank you for your medical attention, Cadet. I appreciate it.
Of course. And bear in mind, better me than no one in this current situation.
In this current situation, my dear,
Professionalism or not.
I will have to disagree.
They only work with what information they have.
I know. And for that I am sorry.
I respectfully disagree with you for now. Oh no, she's getting sworn.
Yes, it's the mace. The power of the mace compels thee.
Oh, be careful, you almost ran into Vivi.
I was unaware we had cavalry.
I'll be tired.
Something like that. Imagine if we had a werebear pushing it to be bear cavalry.
Just right in my Uncle Rusty. He's a werebear. Actually, don't get scared.
Oh, it's good to be off my feet.
Can I sit on the cool kids step, please?
If you want,
Everything
it doesn't
okay,
make a difference.
Ravina?
I feel like I am.
Yeah, Dan's one step closer to Albert.
I'll just move down. You're fine. I'll move down.
Oh, I wonder why. This universe, though, is better because if you're in the chair, you could grab it yourself and then you fly to the sky.
Well, I mean, as opposed to when
Maybe.
you can't and you end up at the bottom of the map for only one person.
That's why that was happening. Interesting.
Wait, what's the map?
It's in
Bottom of the map?
Lennox
What do you
room.
mean?
It's a philosophical theory.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some
What
might
does
call it game
philosophical...
theory.
Philosophical... I don't know that word.
And this is why I have my shield up.
Yes, it's
Why is everybody better at common than me? I had to teach
I mean, that's pretty
myself.
common to be good at common, I think.
I didn't have anyone teaching me common. I got myself in a library and taught myself in Outdoria.
It took me a long time to get it right. So don't
It's
feel bad.
okay.
I
People
only have
who
it
speak
left.
common sometimes don't understand common.
Common's
There's good
fucking-
common and bad
Okay,
common,
okay,
yeah.
Guys, hear me out. Okay, all right. The word sweet. Okay. 2 vowels.
Oh, here she goes
each
again.
sound. Sweat.
Sweet.
2 vowels. Why is it not pronounced sweet?
Huh?
Well, then, because it's eat in there. Have you
But
ever heard of
it's
a word that's
vowels.
2 E's and a T? What would you... that would be
Eat.
Eat.
I need
Aw.
translated. I don't get this conversation.
Sweets and sweet.
Wait. Oh, I'm
You
even
didn't realize
madder
that
now.
part?
I'm confused. I don't understand.
Well, it gets better. Okay, what's the plural of deer?
Deer.
Which deer did I... first off, which deer am I talking about? The animal or deer diary? or I have a lot of deers at home. Is it still deers? Is both deers plural and not plural at the same time, or is it just one of the deers?
Are we ready for lift?
I actually
The
need
geese
to
is
hear
in the
what
gooses and geese.
don't get in.
How about this?
Okay, deer, D-E-E-R, woods.
Oh my god, we're
Okay.
faster.
If there was more than one, what would you say? Would you say deers or deer? There's a lot of deer.
Deers.
Why would you say deers?
Because it says the plural, the common is the S at the end.
Okay. What about goose and geese? When there's a lot of gooses, it's actually geese. Isn't it fucking weird?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the plural of moose is meese, isn't it? Or is it moose? Or is it
Cactus,
still
cacti.
moose?
I think it's still moose. It's similar to deer, I think.
Did you know?
Yeah.
That the plural for octopus is not actually octopi? That was a lie, a misconception. It's actually octopuses. It really is. Not even kidding.
Oh, I thought it was octopuses.
It is the most cumbersome word in common. Octopi is not real.
Octopuses.
It is octopuses.
I thought octopi. I thought it was
But what if you've...
Look it up. Don't take my word for
You
it.
kill an octopus and make it into a pie.
I mean, if you want to call it that, yes. You could just call it pie.
Oh, because you
But
have
what if they're a
meat,
cutie
minced
pie?
pie. You have
It's octopi.
Why do you have to ruin it, Rex?
What? Oh wait, I ruined what you were about to say. Shit, I
You
apologize.
ruined
I didn't know.
it.
How do I
To
know
my
that?
edible foods, Rex. Gone.
You can eat cutie pies if you're brave enough.
Rex!
Oh my god! I can't even eat shit early. Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Isn't that our medical professional?
I got this.
Yes. Oh, she's happy.
See, I
she
told
lit
you. Be safer with me if I bandaged you up, but you went with the medical professional.
Oh my god.
He asked for it.
Somebody's abusing the Hoverus Capernus. Nirali, just come back. He's dead. Now he actually might be. Favina, could you check, please?
We needed this morale boost.
Without the bloody wheelchair. Leave the wheelchair behind.
Yeah, that's mine.
The best part is, Red vomited all over the one Gavin's using.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you vomited all over Misty, technically.
No, I didn't.
What was that came out of your throat? And it sounded like, "Bleh." What was that then? What do you call it in common? Uneating?
Yeah.
I'm walking away. We'll
Wait,
finish.
can you wheel me back to my dorm?
Sure.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this.
I needed that. You missed it. Ren didn't vomit on you earlier. She uneated.
Ow!
For the love of God,
Just be
All right.
careful.
do not fall out.
Here, don't worry. I'll uncook.
I'm holding
your food
on.
into the trash can.
It's a drink. I mean.
What? So you're going to look at him and tell me that you don't need to go ring that bell 3 goddamn times right now? You look at that boy's spine.
I don't need to, because he's already dead.
I'm going home. This isn't my problem anymore.
Good night, everyone.
Oh my god, look at his little steppies.
We're all dead. Do you want to walk, or do you want to use the portals?
Walk.
You make me walk the
No,
whole...
you need to walk in.
whole damn way. Alright.
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
Get some exercise in you, you know. Ouch!
Please don't.
I'm okay.
Thank you.
I'm okay. I'm holding on.
Good. Oh, this could be a long fucking walk.
If you went invisible and you carried me, would I go with you or would I turn invisible?
If I was just doing it for myself, no. It would just look like you are hovering about on your own.
Cool.
If I extended it, then you would be invisible as well. To sight, sound, smell, taste.
I just realized.
Mm.
I realized, you know, we're only allowed one pet.
Yes.
You can make me an illusion farm in my room.
I could. If the headmaster approves it, I would not mind.
It's like, I don't need to look after them, so it's technically not a pet. Just friends.
If you got a little bracket on the wall, I suppose I could take one of my crystals from my office and put it in your room. That way...
Is this the bit where you tell me about the crystals in detail?
No. Think of them as batteries of sorts. I fill them with mana, and anything in the surrounding area that I have anything to do with is maintained. So if I was to place a ward on my door...
Stairs. Yeah, continue.
If I was to put a ward on my door... then, you know, it would be maintained by the batteries.
Like a wild mana crystal that has been bounded to you.
Sure, that works.
Why is it purple?
Because I have filled them with my mana, it has somewhat begun to reflect affinity.
What crystal is purple? Wait, what affinity are you?
Dark and light.
I'm light. Wait, so dark and light makes purple?
It is hard to explain, but my affinities fluctuate with my mood. More often than not, I am predominantly dark affinity.
You're like one of those mood rings that, like, change depending on your body temperature.
Something like that, I suppose.
Have you always had the dark and light?
My whole life.
Cool.
Thusly,
what about your parents?
I do not remember.
Do you have any siblings?
I do not remember.
Oh.
It has been a very long time, Irinaria.
It's cool, you're like a moon ring. I'm just like, I'm boring.
I would not call you boring.
I'm trying to learn what Lila can do when she has like light in her finger or something. I want to do that.
Trying to cast light, are you?
Yeah. Because if I can do it with my hands, that means I can go back to my bow and change my arrows so that if we're in a dark place, I can like shoot out like light arrows.
You could.
Scope the area.
You could quickly enchant your arrows or arrowheads.
Yeah.
That would work.
And then I can do it for other things as well. Like maybe I can learn to absorb different elements and then make my arrows like that.
That would be a very helpful skill indeed. Something that
yeah,
you should
like I told you before, if Barnes tried to shoot me again, I can be like, hell no, bitch, and I'll take my bow and I'll absorb it and then I shoot the arrow and it shocks him. Yeah.
I would not test your luck with Barnes.
I'm not testing it, it's just self-defense.
The fact that you even have to think of a professor and think of self-defense is what concerns me.
Just joking.
If it turns out that you have trouble sleeping, I will be in my office overnight, trying to get some things done. So if you must...
I can stay there again if I do.
Yes, you can.
Well, I was going to try trancing tonight instead.
Well, if it turns out you can't, just knock on the door 3 times. I'll know it's you, and I'll let you in.
3 times. Okay. I can go from here.
No, it's alright. I do not want you trying goes up these stairs by yourself. You're a hazard.
I'm a big cow.
You really would think they'd get a fucking ramp here.
Yeah, well, they don't like disabled people, apparently.
Jesus, you're an Aria.
Well, it's true. All the people that get wheelchairs and things like that, you would have thought they'd get a ramp or something, but they haven't, so they don't like disabled people, so they're like, yeah, this disabled people can just die. That's what they're basically saying to me.
I think it's just not something that they thought through.
I haven't thought a lot of things through. They say this is prestigious academy. What prestigious academy doesn't have ramps? Look at my photo real quick by my bed. Look what Esme gave me as a gift.
Very nice.
Yeah. Now I'm not scared to sleep alone.
Good.
She's there with me.
I would hope not.
Also, I got rid of my spam because I ate it all.
Thank God. Alright.
Yeah, it was green. Okay.
I'm going to return to my office. Some work done. If you cannot sleep, you may come by.
I know, not 3 times. Okay.
Alright. Good night, Arenaria. I will see you in the morning.
Okay.
We could have weapons. It was just like, go to the roof. And none of us
Oh, fuck. Krem, it's okay. You spoil us already. Now it's time for divinity. Now it's time to divinity. Kelly, I love you. Thank you for being here.
Today was holy
heavy,
shit.
full of shit.
Oh man, god damn it was. The lore drops, but fuck, dude.
There we go.
I did see this.
Yay!
It's just a pink shirt. I don't know what the significance is.
Well, wait, were they trying to RP that it didn't say that? Is that what was trying to happen?
No, we were just like, yeah, that definitely doesn't say anything about Camp Kari. It's just a pink shirt. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was Whose idea was that? That was in such bad taste since we lost a student there.
Guess which teacher it was that you hate so much, Albrecht?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Barnes flew away to a tailor and got this and everything.
That is so
I
fucked
don't
on
think
so
he
many
knows
levels.
that we lost a fucking student there and all that.
That's
Hey,
amazing.
If I'm paid for it, I add it to the map. Don't worry about it.
No limits, eh? Alright. I'll DM you in a few minutes.
No, well, I'm not adding.
I
one of
want
those.
the chocolate
That's
fountain.
TOS.
I
Oh,
wanted
that's
to
what
talk
you wanted.
to
Okay.
it fountain.
Trust me, there was even one time I was like, I wanted to add. Literally, it's just a sensor bar. Like you pick up the object and it's just a floating sensor box. That nothing's actually in there. But it's one of those you can think it's anything your imagination wants it to be. So it's like,
No, you need to get a sensor bar. You need to get a sensor bar that the bottom half has dynamic bones, so it can drag behind you and attach it to your avatar in the middle.
Yeah, it wiggles.
You're just
I
dragging
would
your
like
censored
to,
bar behind you.
Because I would like to talk to you about getting Pierce's office, of course, a revamp, because I can't have conversations in there because it's not private.
I'm aware. It's one of those things that's like the map is so beyond everything. In fact, it's like, I don't know, but
It's there.
I'm
Wouldn't
trying
be
to
too
clear
much.
things out slowly, but then my dumbass adds things like wheelchairs as much as we needed them, to be honest. This
that's
I'll
fair,
remove
that's
for
fair.
my next episode, and it won't ever be here again. But it's literally just a quad with a texture on it. I
Yeah,
also
that's fair, that's fair.
revamped the letter system. I'll respawn and grab it.
Can we have a short AA
Hello.
spinoff where it's nothing but comedy? Imagine it. Yeah, we call those OVAs.
Why? We tried to make you laugh at the end of the night.
We'll have another OVA.
So now the letters I can just type onto the letter itself in Unity on both sides with the text message. And it's sharp as fuck. It's text message bro.
that is
it's vector, so the
Time
closer
to get
you
comfy.
So it's all just a text box.
Alright, chat.
Yeah, and that way I can just poop it all.
We're gonna go on a
Academy for Mofu.
we're gonna go on a raid.
Oh god.
I'll be back in a little bit with some divinity.
Why do you have that dance?
You'll see why. There you go.
I hate it.
I wonder why he stood up and started switching
This is
out.
so mean, by the way.
My music's not working for mine though, I'm sad.
That's probably good because my chat said I never got Vods, but that's fine.
Oh, I love it so fucking much. When the headmaster cures you of the D.
My man, I'm enjoying the talk so much, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't say any of this shit, but I'm doing
Sorry,
it anyway.
not sorry.
Shit, you know what I mean?
Well, the,
Like,
the way that this
I'm trying
is...
so hard to sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, while simultaneously
You're
not
doing
being allowed
fine.
to say anything.
You're doing
Like,
absolutely fine.
It's awkward.
And the cool thing is like, enough is said where people are like, oh shit, but then everybody's sworn to secrecy, so it doesn't spread, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like, Barnes like, we should all just tell everyone everything, and it's also like, yes, but actually no.
Did you actually survive Camp Kara?
Do you feel like you
I don't
survived?
know.
Ask me that. Just look at me in the eyes and say that.
Nobody truly.
God, you have two things in here that don't make sense.
There we go.
You're awful. You're awful.
I mean, she didn't fucking make it, so, you know. I'm gonna end my stream and then I'm gonna slap you with my dick. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best.
Okay.
Well, do you want a dick slapping too?
Try.
Couldn't beat me if I was your little pee-pee, Haven. Do not test me. Alright.
Well, you gotta hit me where it hurts.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go on a raid. I think Curry's gonna go for a while. Yeah? Curry will probably go for a while. Let's raid Curry games.
Pants on, Uzu.
No, Ninja.
Who the fuck's Ninja?
I can't say the other word.
Oh wow, Uzu subbed. Thanks,
You're
Uzu.
allowed to say the other word.
Thanks, Uzu. Thanks, Uzu. Guys, I hope you really enjoyed today's episode. There was a lot of effort put into it. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm grateful for each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Make sure, yep, as Verothi said, make sure you spam those hearts when you go there. Scroll down, join the Discord if you haven't already. That way you and I can keep in touch. We can talk about shit that we're up to, so on and so forth. Oh, Curry's ending? Is he? Shit. Okay, never mind. Cancel.
Well, I'll wait till the end.
Oh! The Visines aren't moving because I fixed yours, but I didn't fix this one.
Thank you for warning me.
This is uncanny.
And I don't have anybody really that I know that's got like lower numbers that I'd like to show some love to. Huh. We'll raid Korean. See how Ko is. A good call. It's Ko's birthday? Alright, so when you guys get there, make sure you say happy birthday. Alright? It's Ko's birthday, the person you're raiding. So please, just for the sake of being kind, even if you don't know him, say happy birthday and give him a bunch of hearts. Please, I would be very grateful. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. And I'll be sitting right in here at my computer thinking of next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night.